I am here. 13 minutes late. I'm, got distracted cleaning some stuff, and now I have to clean my glasses. So it'll be just a moment before I do anything. I am quite late, though, as normal. I don't know how I ever managed 7 minutes. I don't know how I ever managed to be, like, right on time. Used to be, I'd come in, you know, at midnight, you know? Start the stream at 11:55, and then come in at midnight. I mean, that was for, like, the first 3 months, probably, thereabouts. Because now I give it a little bit longer before I come in, because the ads play as soon as the stream starts, so I have no reason to show up on time exactly anymore. I suppose I could start it at 11:53, because it takes like 2 minutes for the ads to start, and they play for 3 minutes, and you have to have the stream going for about 2 minutes before they allow you to play them to begin with. But about 7 minutes before the ads actually finish up from the start of the stream. Not that any of that matters, just sort of filling time as I put my glasses back on, and then put my headphones on, and then lean forward so I can use the PC. Anyway, hello, how goes things and stuff? Best time for it to have drop frames. Yeah, it didn't drop any more, it looks like. Just the initial startup of the stream dropped 340 frames, so it was only a couple seconds, but I don't know why it happened to begin with, so it's kind of weird. Hey, Ray, good job on the first redeem, how you doing? Your friend wants you to play Tactical Breach Wizards, but maybe watching this counts as well? Probably not, but maybe. You'll definitely have an idea what it's about. This is my first time playing it, so... But I've played like other games similar to it, I imagine, as it's a tile tactical game. Of course, as it is part of the Defenestration trilogy, I assume there'll be some Defenestration involved, which is not common in most tactical games. But we'll see, won't we? Tactical games are a different experience to watch versus play to you. In your experience? Yeah, definitely. Watching them is a lot more... You're not in the action, you tend to notice more, I guess. But you don't have to think about the, like, you'll have, like, more time to, like, think outside the box, I guess. It's a weird one. I remember I used to, watch, like, XCOM, like, XCOM 1, like, the original, sorry, original XCOM. There you go. Streams from Yogscast. Lewis and Ben used to do that on there. Not that that's I mean, that's a weird poll. Yogscast used to be famous. I don't think they're pretty niche now, I think, but regardless. They have Lewis and Ben Save the World, which is a stream they used to do like 8 or 9 years ago, where they would play the original XCOM and different various mods for the original XCOM, and I used to watch that all the time. And God, watching it is such a weird experience, because you notice everything they're doing wrong, and you're like, I could do it better. But then, like, as a streamer, I've played games where I know that it'd be exactly that. Where, like, in the moment, when you're like under pressure to make those decisions and choices, it's a lot more difficult than watching it. Telling you that you actually still need to play it then, well, maybe we'll find out. I mean, if you don't want to play it, then, you know, don't, but if it looks interesting, then go for it. Anyway, I should probably start the stream before I, you know, since I'm already late. You don't have to play something just because a friend wrecks it, but watching it doesn't count. No. You'll get, like, the idea and the gist, like... Because I think it has a story, so... You'll get the story. See, I didn't know how to, like, because my starting soon screen is purely Fallout. I wanted to incorporate stuff from this game, but I didn't know how to. I didn't know what the magic looked like in the game. Like, there's like a stick pointing out of this MG here for some reason. Like, and looks like there's like fairy lights attached to it as well. And so I was like, I don't know how to like incorporate this gun style into my screen, you know? You know you'd like the game? Then why don't you, then yeah, play it. Ooh, I can change save slots. Wow. Default. Was there a tutorial? I didn't look. The Jadasa Strait a few years ago. WizTech, this is Mage Actual. We're in position. Suppression Hex is online. Drama control charms up. Breach glyphs are hot. Alright, Zan. What's Foresight telling you? You got Foresight? Dang. I'm seeing 3 Sprig Acolytes. Softwood silenced Mac 10s. Want me to leave one? Leave you one? Oh, man. I have to choose dialogue options? If you're losing your touch, sure, I'll pick up the slack. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, we breached. Left you an easy one, Zan. Wow, patronizing. Let's see. Select your 3 bolt burst ability, then issue order on the enemy to shoot them. Select Zan? Select what? Throw this. Issue order. There you go. Hey, defenestration. Make your way to the laptop. Do I just move? Oh yeah, there you go. Right click. Same as always. Find your use laptop ability on the left and use it. But there's I didn't hit gotcha. Okay, there, use laptop. Oh my god. Hit done to proceed. What are we doing here, Liv? They've got us raiding a Druid Mafia smuggling ship. How is this a military op? You know I don't ask those kinds of questions, Zan. And you know I sleep better than you. You don't care who we're extracting? Young adult male. What do you want, his dating profile? You can ask him if he likes long walks on the beach after we stop the shrub mob flaying him with a barrel cactus. You're good with using force in Medillan waters? Go in quick and clean like I taught you, and they'll never know what hit him. Who hit him? I feel like that didn't address the substance of my question, but I guess it's not the time. I guess we're not finding out in the corridor. Move on. Right, so what's behind door number 2? I see 4 hostiles, more sprigs, and an elder shrub lord. You good for 3? I'm good for 4, but I'll let you feel useful. Turn 1. I was only 2. I'm letting you blossom. Wow. Move to the laptop. Shoot the enemy you can't take cover from. Use the take cover ability, or you'll be shot at the end of your turn. Oh no. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. There's so many games you still need to play in this, is the thing? Like, yeah, so same here. Like, I got tons. The list of games is infinite, yeah. You got a list of 200 games on your wish list? That's not quite the same as a list of games that you need to play. Not a wish list, yeah, a list of games intended for playing. So you have to something to pull in. Yeah, Dragon's got it. Not written down, but you guess you do. You should do what I do. Kind of. Well, maybe not what I do. Like, I have, like, the 50 or whatever games underneath my stream that I intend to play in some order that I can just look at if I forget what I want to do or I want to play something different, you know? It works out pretty well. most of the time. Occasionally a new game will pop up I want to play instead, and I'll just pop it in there, but that's a good way to handle it. You should probably have a list like that. Yeah, and like I said before, like I've talked about before, like people can add games that they want to see me play to the list as well. Games that I don't own, I'll have to buy, or somebody will have to buy for me, or something like that. But I'll always put them on the list. And a lot of times there'll be games that I don't want to play that I'll just say I don't want to play that. I'm sure. Like if somebody asks me to play like a racing game, for instance, I'd be like, nah, I don't want to do that. Or a fighting game, nah. So you know, it's always an option. Be good to have it to hand when possible. Also, if you decide to play it on stream, it'd be nice to have a list your viewers can look at and anticipate coming up. In turn. Yes? Didn't even take a turn. Knock out all enemies left. Use the laptop to open the security door. Once you've secured a room, movement is unlimited. Enjoy. Whee! 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 Okay. Objective complete. Hit done to proceed. Alright, what's next? 2 sprigs and a great oak in a ghillie suit. The great oak is wearing a ghillie suit? It is, yeah. Isn't it already a tree? It is, yeah. Let's get in there and kill it. Breach! Well, it's dead now. Move to the laptop. This does not seem optimal. Find your use laptop ability. This doesn't feel optimal. I don't think I want to do that. Shoot the guy that's gonna shoot you. Knock out all enemies. Yeah, there you go. Why does it make me do it in this weird... Okay, you are in the action phase. Your team moves and shoots, you can freely rewind. The 4C phase, enemies attack. If none have valid plans, we skip this phase. You can't take further actions, but you can still rewind. Enemy turn. Enemies move and make new plans. They do not attack yet. You can no longer rewind this turn. This guide is only shown on this level. Drink in that sweet tutorialization while you can. Whee! Perfect. Commit everything and proceed. Enemy. Attack the Shrub Lord. Okay. Can't take him. Can you dodge this? You're the one with foresight, you tell me. Use 4C button to find out whether Liv can dodge this shot. Nope. You can always rewind all the way back to the start of the turn. Try it now. Move close enough to the Shrub Lord that he targets you instead. Alright, I'll take the hit. You owe me a mending vial after this. Foresee the outcome. Ah! Ah! Perfect. End turn, commit to everything you've done to proceed. Alright, sure. Why didn't I shoot him? Well, I guess because... Well, no, probably would. Well, maybe the bouncing off of me killed him, probably. End turn again? Sure. Alright, Intel said this is where they're holding the asset. You see him? Yeah, they've got him bound and bagged. I don't like this. I bet he's not a fan either. Want to actually extract him, or should we sit around wringing our hands about it for another 5 years? Sorry if I wasted 2 seconds foreseeing 80 different ways this hostage extraction could end with one of or all of us dead. Well, if any of your melodramatic fantasies come true, you know your orders. The asset is the priority. If you have to blink him out of here yourself, you do it. Did you just admit you could fail? Are you okay? I'm just indulging your insecurities, Zan. Stop clutching your crystals. You gonna breach this year? Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? You only have time to deal with one threat. Try saving Liv, and see if they shoot the hostage. They're definitely gonna shoot the hostage. You crazy? That's a lot of health on that guy. Whee! Hit 4C to see how this plays out. No! Can't see shit. Tell me you saved the asset. Shit, I can't save them both. I think this is the only call. The hostage must survive. The hostage is safe. End your turn. Dang. Move next to the hostage and use Blink out to extract them, really? Oh, it uses 3 actions. I guess it does, yeah, alright. Mesker to Wiztac, requesting immediate Blink out. I have the asset, but something got Kennedy. That's the noise for when they teleport in heat signature. Tactical breach wizards. You couldn't do it for stream? You never know what you're gonna stream? What? You could do it for stream. It's not mandatory. Rushwater PD. The DSR. Now-ish. I guess I won't read. Let me get this straight. A notorious Druid Mafia enforcer gets shot by a doctor. And the first person on the scene just happens to be the meddling witch every cop loves to hate. Jen Kellen, P.I. And that's me. Do you have a question? What is it gonna take to stop you inserting yourself into every missing persons case we investigate? I mean, you could try finding the people. Well, I'm sorry if solid police work sometimes takes a little longer than your witch's tricks, but we have procedures for a reason. I thought these were 2 people just like hanging out next to each other on the windowsill. They're birds. Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like every case gets the same procedures, does it, though? We're not getting into the Siegler case again, Kellen. We've said it all before. We really have. Alright, so you hear a shot, you burst in with these breaching glyphs, and you find Wexler already dead. Describe the shooter. White-haired woman, good-looking, smartly dressed, except for the surgical gloves. And a gun. No, she put her gun down. And you went for it. Even with all your spells and trinkets. I try not to throw lightning at unarmed strangers. And what happened? She got there first. I'm dead now. Gallon. I got to it first. She seemed to reevaluate her situation at that point. She ran. And then you guys show up with the fucking traffic warlock. And what's your problem with Sergeant Clark? He made me kneel even though I'd already dropped the gun. He picked it up without gloves, he tracked mud all over the scene, and he put 2-week stasis curse on my car. It's gonna cost me more to get that disenchanted than I got to paid for this whole job. Lucky for you, we're backed up. And it's not worth the time to prosecute you for any of this. Prosecute me? But next time you call us, stay put, stay out, and leave your wand at home. Did you get her? We have someone matching that description in custody, yes? Can I talk to her? Can you talk to the prime suspect in a murder investigation? No, Kellen, you can't. You're a PI, a provisional PI. Get out of here. Can you unhex my car, please? I'm not insured for temporal curses. You have to take that up with Craft and Arcana control. Fine. You're welcome, by the way. Unbelievable. Hey, did you know your station's on fire? What? You're too late to stop me. I don't know who you are. Oh. Well, you're not Van Vesker, Navy Seer? No. My name is Jen. Is Zan here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him in years. Well, prepare to burn. Oh, no thanks. A mosquito landed on my monitor. That's wild. Why'd you do that? Oh no, it flew away. Damn. You be lurking? Lurk away. You said that a while ago. Rain noise good. It was nice. Defenestrate the pyromancer. Defenestrate, verb. Throw out of a window. I know what defenestrate means. Static blast. Wow, you got a lot of health. What the hell? Doesn't take damage from anything fire or mild fire based. 15 health. Whee! I have defenestrated the pyromancer. This is zone 1 of 6. Clear. Efficient. Clean. Wow. What is hostiles unconscious? Oh my god, it's Zan. Zan, I was just talking about you. Jen, what are you doing here? Solving a murder. How about you? Being arrested for... Remind me? It's a list at this point. They think I'm part of the team raiding the station. I serve with Zan, guys. I'll vouch for him. No one cares. You remember what it means if I give the signal, right? 1 second on the clock. I remember. That's enough. On your knees. Now. Read the description for your chain bolt ability and use it to take out the 2 officers behind Zan. Chain bolt through multiple targets, knocking each in a different direction. Target each enemy in the order you want to hit them. The bolt will follow the path shown, knocking each target back in the direction it hits them. Sure. So you, and then you. Everything's still on fire, yeah. Oh, thanks. Sorry it came to that. One of those guys kinda had it coming. And the others? Didn't know him, but they'll be fine. I cast slow fall wards on the windows. Laptop, move to the laptop. Oh my god, the door's open. Imagine that. Efficient. Clean. 40 seconds. I probably shouldn't, like... I'm just, like, chatting nonsense. So, how you been? Not bad. In any ways, we have time to get into. How about you? What have you been up to? The team casting its way through the station right now is led by my former CO, Liv Kennedy. She might be the most dangerous person on the planet. I think she's trying to start a war, and it might be my fault. So, stopping that. Cool. Listen, these guys didn't like me much before I defenestrated 2 of their colleagues, so we should probably get out of this building in the next 4 minutes if we don't want to stay here for 25 to life. What are we gonna see when we open? 1 cop, body armor, nice stick. Enforcer, they're tough. I suggest we try to fight them through a window. You can't throw all of your life's problems out through the windows, Jen. I do want to try throwing this problem through the window, though. Nice what? What did I say? Nightstick. Oh. Oh. Nightstick. Excuse my lack of pronunciation. And clear enunciation. Yeah, actually it might be the right call here. Look, I don't know, the cop might have a nice dick, but I didn't say that for what it's worth. I don't imagine the game's gonna go into that amount of detail. I'll have to come at him first. Come at him from the side to set you up. Take him when you have a shot. Ready? Breach. Redeploy Zan. Oh. Why'd you redeploy before the breach? Or, yeah, why don't you? Use the laptop, open security door, knock out the enemies. Okay, so I can just... It's just a free action to breach, then? Wow. Okay, so I want to knock him over, I guess. To there. And then use you to defenestrate. There you go. Wow. Efficient and clean. Alright, so what does your former CO have against the Rushwater PD? I don't know. What's her overall objective? I don't know. Who's she working for? Reactor. Great, and what's their objective? I don't know. Who was that fire guy I ran into earlier? He asked you. He asked after you, by the way. Oh, really? That's nice. No, I don't know who that is. Right. Maybe we'll stick to Liv. And how long have you been on this investigation? 3 months. Zan. I'm a clairvoyant with an assault staff. I've never had to solve mysteries before. You need someone with investigative skills. Someone whose career is in a temporary dry spell despite her obvious talent. Hey, I'm hiring if you're interested. What does it pay? Nothing. I'm broke. That's actually very competitive with what I'm earning right now. I'll take a look at your files. Files? Oh, right. Zan? I'll make some. Never mind. What's up next? Another enforcer, and bad news, no windows. Well, that rules out every strategy I know. See, it's not a comprehensive life plan. Don't worry, I've got this. I can set up a shot that'll knock him flat if he comes my way. Why don't you just use that all the time? It's a time thing. You've got to set it up in an empty space and hope they walk into it. Why? It's an amethyst jacketed time crystal, and it exists in all places along its trajectory simultaneously. So, when you touch it, it's like getting shot in the past, present, and future. And a fourth time phase mortals can't perceive. And that makes you fall down. Makes sense? Breach? Breach. Okay. Set a trap for the enforcer. Well, they're a melee, so I guess they're gonna walk here then here. Aim a powerful trap for an enemy to walk into. Aim in the direction with no enemy ahead. Prepare a shot. In the future, you'll fire at the first enemy to come across that line. You can't aim where any enemy already is, because that's not really predictive. Okay, I guess that's true. So just aim this direction, I guess. Get someone close enough that he plans to charge at them. Hit 4C. See if this works out. Rewind if not. Perfect. End turn to commit everything you've done and proceed. Heads up. Reinforcements. Shit. Should put a ward on that door. Sealing a door is a free action. You don't need to seal doors that have no enemies left. Okay. How do you seal that door? Oh, hold on. Can anybody seal that door, or is it just like a... whatever. I can do predictive bolt again, I guess. By, like, standing... like, here. Maybe. Well, actually, well, no, I suppose if I... move to there, and then move Zan to here, then predictive bolt there. That'll do it, most likely. Yeah. There you go. So they're knocked out, I guess. Not dead. Although I guess they're always knocked out. Probably. See all reinforcement doors. One left. Okay. Enemies. I wasn't planning to fight anybody. Well, crap. This does 1 damage and knocks back. If they hit a wall, remains knocked back. Okay. So I can go back here. And then knock them into them? Into live? Wait, why did I do that? Rewind. You should go here. Didn't need to take any damage. No, I didn't get efficient. Why? Or clean, for that matter. What's the plan this time? I don't know. Improvise? Inspiring. Okay. Well, these two are gonna shoot. I don't... This one's on Overwatch, so breaching there's a bad idea, probably. How much health do you have? 2. Okay. So if we breach here, I can do chain bolt to there, then there, and that will probably wipe them out, I think. Yeah, it knocks them back into the wall. I assume it'll do damage, probably. Maybe. Maybe it'll just break their Overwatch. And that one I can knock back with you if it works. So, oh, you just shoot me, huh? Well, I think this will still work. And you can breach there. How much distance can you move? You can move all the way, unfortunately. Is there a way I can do this without... No, I guess that's kind of the only way it would have worked. I'm gonna have to just take a hit, it looks like. I mean, maybe not, but... Shame. Is Predictive Bolt free? It is free. Are you able to hit that angle? Oh, you can just shoot at any angle. Well, that works out. You still able to use this? Yes. Wait. You're not gonna move. If I move you to, like, there... No. Can I undo your action and move you forward and then put it up? 1 use per turn to move. Am I bad at predicting things? I don't know, maybe. If I move you there, move you here, which one's closer? I'm assuming this is gonna be fine. Yeah, okay. So then you can do the predictive bolt that direction. And then we're fine. It does mean that I can't activate the laptop, but... it's fine. There you go. Efficient! Ah, but it wasn't clean. I don't know what it means by clean when it says clean. I don't know how to make it clean. Maybe I have to defenestrate. Maybe it means leave no bodies to find. Alright, this is it. The way out. Didn't wash hands. That's true, I didn't. It's on the way to the way out. Wait. You haven't been leading us out of here this whole time. You haven't been following me, have you? Oh, I see. You haven't been following me, have you? I don't know where I'm going. I've been leading us to the one little thing I need to do before we can leave. You know, we're in a police station where both of us are resisting arrest while it's simultaneously being raided by a team of Black Ops wizards, one of whom can transcend time. Sure, but there's no sense rushing. So where are we headed? This office leads to the holding cells. There's someone there I need to talk to. You're working a case now? Look, I've been calling myself a PI for a year now, and I've had a grand total of 3 cases in the last 2 months, and 2 of them couldn't pay. Jiren Vexler was the last one on my docket, maybe ever. And today I found him 10 seconds after he was shot in the head by a doctor. Continue ranting, vaguely aware you might be oversharing but unable to rein it in at this point. I'm too late to save him, and I'm too late to get paid. But I've got one last chance to find out why he died. Before what we just did makes me a fugitive or a prisoner. And if I don't take it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry, Jen. For a second, I forgot what it would cost you to save me back there. I won't forget again. I mean, I already did. Inside of an hour. Yeah, so my track record isn't great so far, but I'll try. Whatever you need, I've got your back. Thanks. What are we about to walk into? A mess. You ready? I was born. I wasn't born ready. In the 35 years since I've become, amongst other things, ready. I wasn't born ready. Alright. Breach? Actually, probably think about where we breach. Okay. Very silly dialogue. Okay, so the gunners are going to be a problem. I can chain bolt both of them. That'll knock them back and them over this way. They won't die. Can chain bolt go to more than one person? Oh, I mean more than 2 people, I mean. Maybe not. I could predictive bolt that guy pretty easily, but this guy's still going to be a problem. I can't chain bolt anybody else. The only people I can chain bolt are these 2 or these 2. If I was able to... I can knock him out the window and then chain bolt that guy into that guy. Oh, that's a solid brick wall, isn't it? I thought that would be I thought that was cover. Well, dang, that ruined my plan. If I move to there, I can do it still. But I'm out of cover if that's the case, so I might be able to kill that guy. Maybe. If I go here, I can knock that guy out the window with 3 bolt bursts. There's only one knockback 1, doesn't it? No, so I can't do that. I made a mistake. I don't know what it is. So, that guy can be knocked out the window, but it has to be from, like, here. And this, I can't really do anything with, because these 2 are still in the way. Killing this guy and bumping into those 2 is, like, the best option. And then this guy needs to be knocked out the window by Zan, probably. Then this guy's just gonna get a free shot on somebody. Or, if I can knock them back far enough, I can knock him out the window, but I don't think we have... Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I do? Is Static Blast a free action? No, it costs 1. You have 1 mana, so you can still use that. So... Let me see what I can do here. So if I go here, you only have 1 action, so... I won't be able to do both, but I can go here and then use this to knock you back all the way. I'm assuming that they're gonna move, so I might miss out on like a cool attack, but maybe that's my only real option, after all. Is it? I feel like there gotta be a way I can knock these 2 out. This is like obviously the way. I'd have to stand like right there though, because I can't stand here unless I get Zan in here to knock them out, like out of the way, but then he just kind of shoots her anyway. Okay, rewind twice. just gonna have a hard time for a bit. Okay, redeploy over here. Oh, I need to redeploy there, and then you can breach there. Breach. Yeah. So then if you walk in here, you can push them out of the way, but that's about it. mean, it'll do what I need it to do, I guess. But it does mean that we don't get the shot off. But I can go here now, which keeps me in cover from that one. And chain bolt you, and then you. I don't kill those ones. Oh, it doesn't kill you, it just hurts you. Okay, well, then you're still going to take damage from that guy. Oh, predictive bolt. Maybe there was a way to make that work. There's got to be like a best way to do this. There's got to come in there too. Why am I struggling already? It's like the first mission. It's like the tutorial still. Let's see. A chain bolt was probably correct, but that guy can be knocked out in one shot anyway, so maybe it wasn't. The chain bolt could... It would still take more than one turn, but instead of that, I could, like, breach them both here, go to there, and then chain bolt that guy into the wall, then that guy into there, and then Zan can knock him out the window. I'm not sure that's the best way to do it, but it would work. I'm assuming they can't move and shoot. Yeah, run here. You run to there. Then chain bolt there to there. And you can just knock him out the window. You can use this once per turn, and it doesn't take mana. And I don't know if they're going to move, or if this one's going to move. I'm going to assume they can't do a move and shoot. Oh, didn't even try. Okay, and we don't have any mana left, so the only way to get mana back, as far as I know, is to activate that terminal. You can go here. Oh, you can't go there. You have to go here. Then I guess you just go back on predictive bolt. Actually, hold on. Can you move to here and have them charge you? Oh, you have to be like a lot closer to that. Alright, just go on predictive bolt. Knock him out the window or kill him, I don't care. There you go. Okay. And then you can go over to, like, there. And then shoot that one out the window. And you could do the same for that guy. Up there. Didn't go into cover. Okay, this feels inefficient, but nobody's injured this time. So I'm guessing whoever does this gets the mana. I imagine they both get mana, right? Yeah, okay, so only the person who does the thing gets the mana. Oh. Whoops. Forgot that only did 1 damage. Actually, I guess I thought that this would damage them by bumping them into it. There. Give Jen mana back. Oh, she already had mana. Well, she's the only one with a mana ability, so it's whatever. Okay, I got clean. That's nice. Oh, so you get clean for defenestrations. Okay, of course. Rushwater PD holding cells. Hi, me again. Don't know if you heard, this station is currently being raided by a Spec Ops team. One of whom can transcend time. Right, and much of it is on fire. If you tell me why you shot Wexler, I can get you out of here before even more of it is on fire. How? Well, obviously I'd go through the appropriate legal channels, but with the right lawyer, it could be done in under 6 months. And if I don't satisfy your curiosity, you'll leave me here to die. Classy. Fine. If you don't tell me, we'll still save you, but our hearts won't be in it. The quality of the rescue may suffer. Well, okay. The hell happened? I think you just met Liv Kennedy. I didn't love it. Woo! It's a slow fall. Reunite with Zan Besker. Complete. Escape Rushwater PD alive. Complete. Avoid any long-term consequences. Flashbang, dang, yeah. Okay, I'm a lot more interested in your case now. Who is Banks, and why did the best Spec Ops team on the planet just assault a police station to abduct her? Dessa Banks. I caught a glimpse at their police station file, or their police file. They have her pegged as a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. When I found her, she'd just shot her patient in the head with a .45. If she's not mob, she's definitely missed a pivotal day in med school. So why would Liv Kennedy want her? Was she an especially good doctor? I guess it's possible she's a great doctor, and shooting her patient in the head before surgery was just a kind of power move. Your turn. Who's Liv Kennedy? She was my commander in the Navy Special Forces. She's a chronomancer. She can move on a different time scale to the rest of us. You're dead before you know she's coming for you. That seems overpowered. I served with her for 5 years on some nightmare clusterfucks, and I think Liv may be the most dangerous single combatant on this planet. Everyone who saw her work said it sooner or later. I'm glad she's on our side. Well, now she's not. Now she works a reactor. What's the story with you and Liv? We ran an extraction on Druid Mafia, smuggling ship back in '89. She got snared just as they were about to execute the hostage, and I had to choose. I chose the hostage. For years, I thought I'd gotten her killed. Then 6 months ago, she resurfaces, pulling brutal heists for the PMC. I don't know what she's trying to achieve, but I know I failed her back in '89. If there's some way I can talk her down from this, I have to try. Reactor, private military, right? Who's hiring them this time? Private, but huge. The 9th strongest military in the world, last I heard. If you'd asked me before, or yesterday, I would have said they're the DSR military by another name. But if they're sending Liv Kennedy to kill cops on DSR soil, something massive must have changed, and I have no idea why. If she's gone off book, all we're looking at is God-tier operative becoming a serial killer with an unknown agenda. And if not? If today was a reactor-authorized op, this could light the fuse for World War V. Oh, jeez. The whole geopolitical landscape of the Southern Hemisphere is going to lurch in ways I can't predict. And I'm a seer. Okay, we do need some files. I have a map. We can work with that. Oh, I like their silly little outfits. Well, not silly, I think they're quite cool, but, you know. So Jen got a perk. Spend each character's perk points. Well, only Jen got a perk. I guess I just upgraded a thing. +2 knockback if used at point-blank range, okay. +1 target sounds crazy good. 2 knockback to the final target. Just an extra target sounds amazing. And you didn't even get a perk point. Validation. Alright. See, look at these, like, little, like, these, it's just a gun with a, like, a wand stuffed in the front of it. Little pentacle drawn on the ammo box. On the drum, whatever you call that. And you've got like a freaking crystal nightstick. It's a weird one. I like it, but it's weird. Outfits? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. You already own all these outfits, but it takes confidence to pull them off. You can replay old levels with new perks to get confidence goals you missed. Oh, okay. Ah, fun. I like it. The break. Here you can replay previous levels with your new perks, choosing your team freely this time, including wizards you didn't have at the time. You can gain confidence points for any goals you missed before, but repeating confidence goals doesn't give extra points. I didn't even know there was confidence goals. Move on. A lovely condo, 48 minutes away. Oh my god, ads are playing. My dialogue. Perhaps I should wait until ads finish, as there's an actual story here. So far, pretty cool. I like the silly dialogues. I mean, you know, it's kind of a serious situation to be in, but I appreciate the levity of the characters. I wonder what year it's supposed to be. I mean, maybe it's said and I just forgot. Because it said that intro mission at the start of the game was in '89, but apparently there's been 5 world wars. Assuming this is the same world as ours, but with magic. I'd imagine there's some... Well, I guess it wouldn't be, would it? Because we don't have magic. So maybe there's no... maybe it's just a parallel. Apparently magic causes more war. What do you reckon the war would have been over? Same thing? And if everything's run... It looks like everything's run on electricity and stuff the same. It's just we have magic gun and nightstick. Which is significantly less lethal. Clearly. The gun, not the nightstick. Ideally, the nightstick won't be lethal at all. I mean, that one looks like it has like a knife on it, though, so maybe that is lethal. As far as I know, we're not killing anybody. Well, you not launch them out the window, so maybe we are killing them. But supposedly we also have, like, slow fall spells, so maybe not. It looked like we had... Like, at the end of that, that intro sequence there, they were all floating, including the guy we knocked out at the beginning, so... I'm guessing before every, like, fight, or every, like, you know, raid, we probably put magic spells on the windows to stop them dying. We're not murderers here. I guess. Could be. Just not this time. I wonder what the relevance of having, like, a witch, or being a witch is. Because they seem to, like, talk about it as if it meant something specific. Or, like, that it was, like, you know, looked down upon. Versus, like, being a wizard, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. It's a fun little record with a pentagram, pentacle, whatever. This is your safe house? It's cute. Well, it's my mom's place. She's a bingo. All right. Well, here's what we need. Your map, a printer, some thumbtacks, and like 40 meters of red string. She actually might be the only person I know who has that combination of items lying around. I like her already. Let's get to it. Like the actual, like, photograph. So how does this work? You drag string between us to prove we're friends? Served under Lead strike on. Okay. Uh-huh. Abducted Dessa Banks. No, what? Yeah. Right? Yeah. And then reactor employs Liv Kennedy. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange or go over the details, though. Can I, like... Can I, like, remove them and make them wrong on purpose? Duh. Well, I wasn't... Oh, I'm not allowed to I'm not allowed to mess them up on purpose? Aw. Maybe I could have if I didn't already, like, finish doing them. Maybe I'll try in the future. Okay. So... Does Wizards even ever get beef for being magically, or was it just the ladies on broomsticks? What? Did Wizards ever get beef for being magical? Or was it just ladies on broomsticks? Is that what you mean? Like, I mean, I imagine... I don't know what the actual, like, difference is between wizards and witches. I think in, like, real life, I think it's just... Like, witchcraft is, like... ritualistic. Right? I don't know. I don't know what the difference is otherwise, but you find wizards with their starry hats and long beards in, you know, fiction. Whereas witches have brooms and they wear black, I guess. I don't know. But you also got like sorcerers and stuff in wizard, like, you know, the wizards in D&D that are different. So I don't know. I don't know. Freelance Storm Witch. Likes complicated cases. Good filing systems, skulls of every kind. My cat Daryl, not mutual. Dislikes Steve Clark, the traffic warlock. The Rushwater Police, and loose ends. Hobbies, scrying, crying, interrogating Daryl when he does a crime. The cat Daryl. Ugh, I hate writing bios. I'm a storm witch, a private investigator, and a legal guardian to one emotionally distant cat. The last 3 years I've been finding missing people the cops couldn't or wouldn't, but it doesn't pay well and work is drying up and... Aw, shit. These notes are smaller than I realized. Zan's thing sounds serious, and I think I can help him, so off I go. Those are really big sticky notes. Or she writes really small. Likes naval history, Ma's spiced apricots, friends succeeding, assault stabs, dislikes memory tests, decisions, dairy, being asked about dislikes. Hobbies, providing emotional support, providing fire support, and backgammon. Zan is an extremely old retired Special Forces operative who can see the future. Actually, he can only see 1 second into the future, but in a breach and clear operation, that's a big deal. Zan used to serve under Liv Kennedy in the DSR Navy until she was lost in action. Now that she's back with a violent unknown agenda, Zan worries he might be the only one who knows how dangerous she is, or how to counteract her power. He's probably overblowing it, though. What the hell, John? Oh, he's, like, covering his face. How's breaching? That's good. Just finished the first, like, tutorial missions. Liv Kennedy likes acting quickly, acting decisively, and acting like a prick. Dislikes weakness, slowness, stowerness. A town in Norland. Hobbies, dodgeball. Don't play her at this. Bloody knuckles. Don't play her at this. 100-meter sprint. Don't race her at this. Liv was the DSR's Navy Star covert operative. She's able to move on a different time scale than the rest of us, rendering her actions effectively instantaneous. It's absolute bullshit. She vanished on her last official op with Zan and disappeared for 2 years. Now she's back. Okay, so it's 91. With a team of Special Forces wizards, cutting a bloody path through the powder keg of southeastern geopolitics like a bull in a house of cards. Aha. One of the biggest and by far the most effective private military outfit in the world. For years, Reactor have done the DSR's dirty work, but now that they've hit a police station on Rushwater soil, they've bitten the hand that feeds them and swallowed it whole. All bets are off. Dessa Banks. Mob doctor? We're not sure. I got a mark of chaos on her. And like a freaking, like One Piece Dawn Flamingo tattoo over there. I walked in on Banks right after she shot the mobster I was tracking, Jireen Wexler. According to her file, she used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General, but was dropping off the grid a year ago and is now a mob doc for the Druid Mafia. Now Liv Kennedy has abducted her at a massive risk, and we're all left panicking about what she knows about Banks that we don't. Rushwater PD survived a brutal strike. A team of Special Forces wizards led by Liv Kennedy breached the Rushwater Police Department, killing 14 and busting out a prisoner, Dessa Banks. Zan arrived hot on their trail. Arguably too hot. The cops assumed he was part of it. I heroically rescued him. Too much. And we got out alive, but we're not popular in the DSR right now. Okay, so... there you go. I don't want the map all covered. Come on now. Okay, so we have no idea why Liv took Banks. At this point, I'd settle for where she took Banks. Oh, I can answer that. Seriously. Give me 6 newt bones and a vial of her blood, and I can scry her location to within 3 meters. Okay, newt bones sounds doable. Yeah, I've got an arrangement with a pet shop downtown. Oh. But how do we get a hold of her blood? The cops would have taken it when they booked her, part of a standard DNA log. It'll be at the evidence lockup in Stonecliff. And is that guarded? Heavily. But I know a guy there who owes me. I helped him find his skink last June. As long as they haven't heard about the clusterfuck at Rushwater yet, I bet I can just ask him. Stonecliff evidence lockup, where Jen knows a guy. Jen, I think they heard about the Rushwater thing. Now they get efficient? Confidence goals. Ah, now we know what these are, okay. These are optional extra goals that boost a wizard's confidence. As in life, confidence is only needed to wear more daring outfits. Try for them, but don't stress it. You can always come back to get them later, with any new perks you've unlocked. They vary each level. Move the cursor over them to find out what they are this time. Finish all team members at full health. That's easy. Defenestrate 2 hostiles with Gale Grenade. Oh, a new ability. Knocks back all adjacent targets. 1 knockback pushes the unit this many squares if they hit a wall. Okay, so it's just a 1 knockback grenade. Okay, then. It's a free action. 1 per encounter, so it's once per room, I guess. Or... how big is it? It's pretty big, okay. Well... does Overwatch... I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm just curious. It does. Not that's very useful, I just was curious. Wow, magic. Okay, so how much damage does your 3-shot burst do? 1 damage, you can knock somebody back. So you can knock out 1 guy that way. And then 1, 2. Oh, if I got the thing that was point blank, I could have gotten that. Breaching magic, yeah. I didn't get the point blank knockback thing, so this only knocks back 2 instead of 4 or whatever. So I can't use the combo to predictive bolt the guy by knocking him into it. Damn, I should have gotten that. What is this? Oh, mana. How nice. Okay, well, how am I gonna do it then if that's the case? I could move. I could just do it like this, couldn't I? predictive bolt right there. Go here. Chain bolt there, then there. Take cover. Grab intel. not that you need mana, but actually maybe I'll undo that just so that I can give it to Jen instead. Jen. Oh, a grenade. How nice. I did not see that guy. Or maybe I didn't. I just didn't realize he was different. Alright then. Well, they've reactivated their ability to blast me, so not going great. How would I go about... I could defenestrate the guy from, like, here. Suppose. 2 hostiles with the Gale Grenade. Suppose I should try to do that. But I would have to, like, knock him back. Oh, maybe I could. If I use Zan to get there. Then use this to blast him backwards? No, it's gonna go the wrong direction. Dang. Well. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Go here. And then just, like, throw the Gale Grenade, because I'm imagining it's fine. There you go. There's one of the 2. Is it per encounter, or I wonder? So many delicious windows, though. It's true. And then we'll move Zan to, like, there, I guess, and predictive bolt this way, though I doubt it'll matter yet. Oh no. Stop licking the windows, Bert. Yeah. The goals are per encounter / mission. Okay, so I still have this entire... Oh, per encounter? It's fine. Okay, and you... I could have defenestrated that guy, I guess, but I have to wait until next turn. Oh! Just get that guy out of there so he stops bothering me. Okay, and then... I mean, I could use the chain bolt again. How much damage does it do? Like, 2? 1? Didn't do much, but it's fine. It was cool. Yep. No. It's both of us. How could this happen? Does this do enough damage? Yeah. Oh, well, it took a mana to seal that door, didn't it? I don't want to do that. I'm fine with them coming in, I guess. I just don't want to waste my mana when I don't need to. It's not going to be very clean, but you know, I can only defenestrate so many. That's 2 damage. Why does that do so much damage? Okay, can you do this and move? No, I have to... now the grenade guy's dead, I can... There you go. Point blank gets extra damage. I see. Okay, so that was this encounter. I see, I see. I don't know how you're meant to knock him out of window. That seems like a lot of effort. You have to, like run around in a certain way to make them position themselves weird. Alright, what are we looking for? A blue folder. Our blood's in a blue folder? No, but our file will tell us where they're storing it. Okay, so just grab every blue file I see. Yeah, unless time, brain, lets you read them instantly or something. I can do 1 second of reading. 1 second sooner than I would otherwise. Doesn't sound like it's gonna do it. No. Breach? Breach. In the very first turn, there were 2 standing in the window already. Was the grenade wide enough to hit them both? Surely it would have hit, like... Oh, it does a big area, doesn't it? Oops, that's the wrong one. For some reason, my brain thought it just, like, splashed, like that. Like an X. Not like that. Oh, well. I didn't have the confidence, alright? Okay... So... If I can get Jen to, like, there, I can zap that guy, and that guy, and that should probably kill them all. That guy is a problem, and this guy's a problem, though, to do that. I don't know if Jen can run that far. And doing it backwards wouldn't work the same. Because it would just knock this guy over that direction, and that guy over that direction. So Jen needs to get there. But I don't know how far she can run, so... Not sure how helpful that is. Time boost gives an extra action point to target. That could be the way to do it. Oh no, movement only has 1 per turn. Oh, whatever. Let me see. Oh, you can get to there. Okay, good. Ah, what the hell? What is that? That's considered a wall? Well, that would have been my plan. Let a single teammate perform 2 actions in 1 turn. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 1. Okay. Then what am I gonna do here? We got a lot of mana to work with. Not that it helps in this situation. Okay. I mean, these don't do damage to the secondary targets, right? Hold on, do they? I don't know. I think they only do 1, if they can do any damage at all. I have to, like, check it without hitting somebody into a wall. Why is that considered a wall? Okay, fine. Rewind, walk to here instead. Thank you. I should probably look at the, display. Okay, that does do 2 damage. Alright. That wasn't the wall, though. That's not a wall. That should just push them into this tile. Oh, that's a 3-wide wall. And they're in the middle. Can I change the camera view? Because apparently it's throwing me off. You gonna head off already, Ray? No worries. You take care. Confidence goals make the mission more challenging without feeling like difficult. Yeah. Dealing with all enemies by the end of turn 1 is strange. Because, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. It's just a matter of I don't know how you do it. Because these are walls, so this guy has to be dealt with separately to everybody else. Maybe this will work to, like, knock somebody into the wall, but it only does 1 damage, I think. And Zan has the 3-bolt burst and the predictive bolt, so I could realistically just give him like a bunch, like run to each one of these and like give him a new action or something, but I don't think that'd work out. And I can't zap from here to there. So the only one I can do is like there to there, but then this guy's still alive, this guy's still alive, and this guy's still alive. Zan could handle that guy and maybe position himself in a way that he could like get a predictive bolt off? I don't know. I can give time boost to you, I guess. Does that give an extra action? It does, okay. So I could do a static blast into this wall here to kill that guy. And chain bolt from there to kill that guy and that guy. Not that it matters or works. It's still run out of... I still don't have enough to do anything with, so... It's still going to be several turns. I'm not going to bother. Whatever. I don't know how to do it, so... I'm sure it's not that hard, but I have no clue how to do it. That's another grenadier, so there's no reason to use this. Does the game screw you over with random hit chances? Nah. It's just a matter of being good. Okay, well, this isn't a great place to be. Is this... How much damage does this do? Probably only 1. Hello. Yes. Grab that intel, use a time boost. Run to there. Can I Gale Grenade past this? No. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. Because I'm just like not good at tactical games, turns out. Well, not this one yet. It's a lot of weird actions I haven't quite figured out. New game. It's the second mission. Well, look, I'd like to think I'm pretty good at problem solving. You have to learn the game first. No, can't be. Learning the game. Oh, he was in cover. That's why I couldn't hit him. I see. I was gonna kill him anyway, isn't it? Can you stop spawning 2 people at the same time, please? I need 2 actions. Zan, I need 2 actions. No! Dang. Stop spawning! Ah. What if I were to... do that instead? No learn, only good. Yes, exactly. You get it. They can stop if you would barricaded the doors. I mean, yeah, but that costs mana. But I need that mana for casting spells. Where are you going? Both the overpasses lead to the next building. You can do it in tandem. Okay, but you get shot the moment you walk through that door. Oh, good note. Let me breach first. I can take care of it from my side. This game was made by the lad who made Gunpoint? Yeah, and also Heat Signature. Though that one's a lot more niche. Okay. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Oh my god. How? How? That's crazy. Cause predicted bolt to fire before the 4C phase. I do that all the time. Pop up. See ya. Oh, I see. Okay. Hmm. Three in 1 turn. Sort of have the vision, but I don't know how to go about it yet. Where's the laptop to open? Oh, it's a breach. Okay. No matter where I go, he's going to be able to attack, so I have to deal with him right now. Okay. Let's see then. If I can get these guys to like line up over here somehow, which I don't know if I could make that work. These two I could like defenestrate pretty easily, I think. Maybe, well. Nah, I guess I wouldn't be able to. Well, I could if I used both the spells that knock people around. Just this guy's kind of in the way. I need like waste a full turn to make them like come closer. I don't know about these ones. Not really. I need like same thing. I kind of have to make them come over to here or something. Or these guys, but okay, breach that door, I guess. And then I don't... I guess walk backwards. Try to get them over here somehow. Hey, you didn't walk far enough. Hey, ruined my plan. How rude. Poor police guys just sitting in their office doing their job thinking nothing bad and suddenly bam, defenestration. Yeah, it's a rough one. Okay, well... I guess I'm not going to use defenestration. I guess I have to try and figure out how to get the ones I want out. It's going to be... It has to be like these three. If I could, like, get them all lined up here, I could probably, like, use the... yeah, I don't know. Can you hit that? Oh, you can, wow. Yeah, if I knock you back... Nah, let's move backwards. I'm gonna try and line it up somehow. Well, that didn't help. Doing it in 3 turn, or 3 in 1 turn feels rough. If Jen was on this side, it'd be fine. I didn't check to see if I could do that, though, actually. I might restart real quick. Can I switch their positions? Oh, you can. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, then. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work, but but it'll help. It'll allow me to see, like, this over here, but I'm not sure it'll actually work. Wouldn't have thought that's possible. Apparently it is. Despite the story, like, sort of saying it's not, by implying I need to be moved. Okay, go ahead and just use the laptop. Actually, maybe I should wait for a turn, because Jen doesn't have an action. That doesn't really matter, does it? Ooh. How am I gonna do this? I need to, like... I keep looking at these guys thinking it has to be them, but Jen has the ability to use the Gale Grenade, and the Chain Bolt, and the Static Blast. So, if I give her an action with Zan, if I have a sightline, then I can use this to knock out, like, 1 or 2. It has to be one of them here, then this one for 1, at least 1, and this one for 1 as well, but... The problem is it'd have to be these 3, and I'm not sure how I'd get them to be close enough together in a way that won't get me killed. You know? Yeah, I know that's her abilities. That's what I'm saying. This only knocks back 1, right? Yeah. Ooh. Okay, can I just, like, run past? Oh, I sure can. I can't breach that door yet. Okay. Does this give me a full turn? It does not. It does not give me a full turn. It turns out. Well... I can hit them all, I just can't figure out how to make it happen in a way that's useful to me. Can you hit with this? Yes. Okay. So, in that case... I gotta... I can't do that. If I hit you... No. That wouldn't work, it's too far. I'd knock you back too much. You? I can't move. I guess that's the problem, is I can't move. I moved past thinking that I'd be able to do something here, but... because I'm unable to move further, I'm in a bad situation. Okay, sprint back here. I'll figure something out. Give me a second. It doesn't say that Jen has to defenestrate, it just says do it, right? I can just do like 3 defenestrations. Or does it have to be Jen? Has to be her, you think? Okay. I should have ran a little bit closer. Alright. Run it back. Come here. Now, let me see if I can get a little bit closer. Okay, so you literally can't be any closer. Well, maybe you can if I go right there. Okay, do it again. Okay, there you go. Now you can reach it. Okay, now can Zan still see you? Yes. Not 100% sure though, just 95%? Alright, well that's close enough, I guess. Okay, so the way that I was planning to do it, I guess, is the... oh geez, now I've forgotten. I had a whole plan that I spent so long trying to figure out how to make them go the right direction. Oh, it was, no, that's gonna send too far back, right, that was the issue. What was my plan? Was that it? Maybe that was it. No, that would require me to move, and I can't move more than once. Ah, crap, I've forgotten everything. I was planning on using this to melee them out the window, but then I realized I can't do that because I won't be able to see them anymore. And I have to hit them in a certain way to make them, like, fly out the window. But this just knocks them too far back. Ah, whatever. Maybe if I just try to do it, I'll see what I was trying to do. I'll be able to figure it out. Rewind that. Use it on you, then... Oh, I can't go through myself? I guess that makes sense. my plan was to electrocute myself. But I'm not allowed, apparently. To go there, can I... Oh yeah, you can knock out that direction. But then you... Can I hit that still? Oh wow, you can. I thought it had to be in, like, direct lines of sight. I didn't realize you could just do it. Well, dang. Can I chuck this right there? There you go. That poor guard. Easy. Yeah, it just took me a lot of faffing about. But I got it in the end, I guess. Oops, I did not mean to rewind. Just need an instant replay. Hello. Okay. Move here. Oh, that's just gonna get you shot. That makes sense. Go ahead and rewind that, I guess. Maybe just don't activate them yet. I have a plan for dealing with that guy, but he has to sort of move. That's exactly what I wanted. You've fallen for it. Okay. Hello. Ah, whoops. fine. It's a fun ability. Ding, I didn't even hear it. Oh no, my dings aren't working again. I wish it would give me my movement back when I end my turn. I'm here to attack. Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't even notice. That's not very nice of you. I'll get it eventually. Okay. Wait. That's fine. Feel free to open that door, I don't care. They opened the door. How could they? Alright, hopefully that was efficient and clean, you know. Oh, what? I don't know, it felt pretty clean and efficient. Don Banks. It was between Jubba and Hadel's bottom, logically. We've all found ourselves there. It says our blood samples in Fridge 5, room 304. So one floor up. Great, let's go. You brought the newt bones? I don't leave the house without 6 or 20 newt bones. Okay, so where is she? She is about 100 meters east. Did you perform the spell 100 times too small? Nope, she's in the next building. And what's that? Controlled substances, I think. Why would they break her out of the police station just to take her to another? I don't know. Want to find out? Oh, she got a broom. She got a retractable broom. After I realign some time crystals, yes. Steve, you're sure this is every gram of blue you have? Yup. Every seizure in the DSR ends up here. Alright, Bori, light it up. All will burn. In very mild fire. It is not mild fire. That's a total misnomer. I should not have to take this from a traffic cop. I'm a traffic warlock, and you're a failed arsonist. I'd like to see you untangle the M6 Spaghetti Junction with some lukewarm flames. Lukewarm! Much as I'd love to hear where this clash of intellectual titans goes, we have a ride to catch. Steve, stick around and make sure your cop pals don't put this out. Bori, bring Banks. You like the safety robe? Yeah, fucking Steve. Of course she has a broom, she's a witch. Well, I suppose. Well, that exchange raised a lot more questions than it answered. Is Liv's team burning mana? Why? Not for the smell, I'm guessing. Why did the Rushwater PD have this much mana? Street's value on this must be billions. It's supposed to destroy it all at the end of every month. Maybe Defense told them to. I've heard of State stockpiling it on the QT. No one has a military use for it yet, but they're all scared someone's gonna find one. That was the fire guy I was telling you about. Oh, right, I do remember him now. So when I said fire guy earlier, you didn't think of the one guy who's known permanently who's permanently on fire? You meet a lot of colorful characters in this line of work. Aren't you unemployed? That's what I meant. Who is he? Bori Kesh, the less lethal pyromancer. How does that work? I think his flames are, like, quite hot, but not fire hot, you know? Like, you can't go on about your day, but it's more of an aloe vera situation than an impromptu cremation. You look like you want to ask something. Who's the guy in the Dayglow robe? Ugh, that's Steve. You love the writing so much, it's really fun. Steve Clark, traffic warlock. I keep running into him on my cases, and I always forget what a slimy prick he truly is. Wow, Jen. Shit. Get fucked, Steven. Can we take him? How good are you at dodging spectral cars filled with skeleton ghosts? Never made it past the regionals. Let's see if that cuts it. This game's making me swear so much. Oh my god. Crush Hour sends forth a spectral motorcade of ghost riders that hit everyone in the red zone, then returns to the underworld pending traffic conditions on the 7th Circle Junction. Finish with all team members at full health. Defenestrate Clark, the traffic warlock. Okay, sure. Just a traffic warlock. Just a funny title. Hover Steve. Traffic warlock. You try unjamming the G30 Spaghetti Junction without resorting to death magic, then we'll talk about who's losing perspective, Carol. Then Carol. Okay, so I can go here and then static grenade. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, that looked like it didn't. How did it go that far? It didn't. I was gonna be like, oh, I could just like easily knock him straight out. Actually, I have a sort of plan that might work. Because that counts as a wall, apparently. Aw, damn. Wait, hold on. How far? Can you run any further, Jen? No. Ah, it's like they thought of everything. I was like hoping you could do it turn 1, but it won't let you. Although maybe it could. I was a bit more clever about it. Why would they put thoughts in their mission design? Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking, you know? Okay, let me see. If I do this, it'll knock them back to there, but it can knock them back twice, right? If I chuck a grenade there... That knocks them too far back to be hit with that, yeah. So that's the issue. Oh, he has armor. 2 armor, apparently. Oh, it just happens in front of him, huh? Crap. Oh, I really want to try doing it in one turn, but I just don't think I can. There's like a world where it might work if I'm just like really like finicky about it. Nah, I can't do it. I'd have to, well, maybe if I move it forward? Ooh, no, can't. Okay, no worries. Whatever. It would have been fun, but I have to do it more than one, I guess. Just that this counts as a solid wall is the only issue. I'd be able to do it otherwise, I bet. Ooh, skeletons, nice. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a really bad place for you to stand. That was a terrible decision. What are you doing? That's exactly where I needed you to stand. Hmm. Well. Wait, what the hell? There's more. I defenestrated Steve. Why is there more? Gotta freaking seal the dang old doors. I gotta actually seal the doors this time. Can't believe this. Freaking ridiculous. Doesn't do damage. Enemies. Close again. There you go. Ta-da! Aw, it wasn't clean. I didn't defenestrate enough people. Don't sit on the bristle part. You're gonna fall off. There's no structure there. Defeat Steve Clark, Traffic Warlock, in conversation. Well, he certainly has some difficult self-examination to do in the days and weeks to come. Yeah. Yay! New perk. For Zan Vesker. Conviction. If the shot knocks someone out, it can be used again this turn. Ooh. Oh, that means I have to... Actually, that's pretty good. Freaking Steve had it coming. Yeah. Okay. That could be pretty good. Once per turn, when a teammate uses their standard attack, take a free shot at the target. That also sounds pretty good. If the shot fires on your turn, gain 1 mana. That could be nice, but he has the ability to like let other people use more actions. Could be really helpful. Maybe that's worth doing. The extra 1 damage from 3 bolt bursts probably would help, but supportive fire or validation both seem like really good. It specifically has to be on your turn for both of them, right? I can't imagine you would often come into situations where you could line up 2 of these shots at once. Maybe at like the beginning of your turn, if you drop it and then use a bump and then reposition, maybe. Let's do this one. I think that'll be helpful. 1 perk refund available. Love how the gun is a wand mounted in a gun frame. His gun's so... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was like, what do you mean? No, yeah, I like just shoved a wand down the barrel of an actual gun. It's very silly. He's also got time grenades on his desk there, like flash grenades, but they're like made of time. Like hourglasses. He's also got an eyeball orb. He's got a palantir over here. Oh my god, it's Daryl, the cat. I didn't notice it before. Not committing any crimes. Not yet. Got a pixie in a jar? Or is it a fairy? I'm not really sure. Something in a jar, anyhow. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to make my intro screen, like, related to this game in any way, but I didn't play it, and I haven't looked at it. Right, so... I knew that this guy... I knew that Zan had this wand in his gun, and I was like, I don't know if that's a normal thing or just a him thing, so I didn't want to, like, do that. Like, for my shotgun or whatever, so I just made it, like, just a Fallout-specific one. With, like, a little bit of magic with loading the shells. But it's like, instant, so you can't even see it. But the, But yeah, since I didn't play the game before making the screen, which is very rare, usually I switch out the screen, but like in between months, or like not in between months, in between games. When I'm like playing a game, then I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll make a screen for it. But this time I wasn't playing the game I was going to be playing for some time, so I didn't really have the opportunity to change the screen to make sense. And so I just have it with a shotgun, and it's Fallout purely. And there's no tactical breach wizardy about it, unfortunately. But I wasn't sure if they like shot crystals or if they just like use magic or whatever. I wasn't sure if the gun was like loaded with like crystal bullets or something. But it's clearly just magic. It's kind of silly. Also, this time hourglass or whatever is going up, not down. I don't imagine that means anything, but just kind of strange. Okay, so what are these ones? +1 use per encounter, that's pretty good. Second wind refreshes the move of any friendly targets in the blast. Oh, interesting. If thrown directly onto an enemy, strikes them for 2 damage. That's kind of fun. I think point blank would probably be a better one to grab, though. Just being able to do 2 extra knockback at point blank range, because there's a couple of times where that would have been useful. +1 use per encounter, though, is pretty good. Just a knockback grenade that can be thrown more than once per turn. Not that it matters yet, of course, but... I wonder where the leveling comes in. Is it per who gets the kills, or is it just like every level you get more experience? That the point blank thing was by default? Nah. I think it does 2 by default, then it does 4 if you use it at point blank, if you get that. I don't know. Map. Oh, I didn't get any more things. Dang. Missions. Oh, look, it's Steve, the traffic warlock. I've like gold starred everything except this one, apparently. These 2. Dang. Can I wear any outfits? No. Oh, what the hell? Zan has more confidence than the Jen. I keep mixing up Liv and Jen over and over again. Like, no matter, I don't know why. To fix amount of XP permission, no matter what you do. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was like they were leveling at different rates because I was using them more or less than the other. Didn't like that guy. Right? Steve was always an asshole, but he's never actively thrown a ghost car at me before. New low. When we get back, can you scry again to find out where they took Banks? No, no need. Blood scrying updates in real time for up to 36 hours. Shit, that's impressive. Can't be blood for utility hexes. Where is she now? North by 80 kilometers already. Is that possible? Is she moving? Give me a sec. Yes. Extremely, yes. God, like 400 meters since you asked. They've got a chopper. Of course they've got a chopper. Man, chasing a multi-billion-dollar PMC best operative by public transport is surprisingly hard. Where do you think they're headed? The Bully. Reactor has a black site west of Aldo. Nice quiet place where they can do whatever they want to prisoners like Banks. Then I guess we're going to Liboli. Yeah. In like 14 hours when the next ferry leaves. Can we stay at your mom's place tonight? Yeah, she'd love that. She should be back from bingo by now, actually. Back to Ma's for a nice cup of tea. Oh, lordy, you didn't tell me we were having company, Zan. I would have cleaned. God, what must you think, Duck? That I live in filth? Oh, you should see my flat. I can't move for goat skulls. This is Jen. Do you remember I mentioned her? You know I don't remember my own name half the time, Duck. Lovely to meet you, though, Jen. Can I get you a brandy? Or something stronger? What's stronger than brandy? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Duck. A woman after my own heart. Zan, you didn't finish the skullcracker, did you? You finished the skullcracker, Ma. In June. Oh, nonsense. He's a terrible liar, this one. A liar and a drunk. Takes after his father, I suppose. And his Ma. Oh my God, Ma. Now, how long will the kids be staying? Just the night, if that's okay, Ma. Of course, love. Stay as long as you like. Where are you off to tomorrow? The Bully. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, you must take Jen to the Naval Museum in Aldo. You remember where I used to take you on your birthday? Oh, she'd love it, Zan. We're there to stop a team of Black Ops wizards torturing a hostage and starting World War V, Ma. I'm not sure there'll be time for a museum. Oh, it's such a lovely country, Jen. Not like here. Didn't you and Dad flee for your lives because of PharmaCorp tried to kill you? Kill him for whistleblowing? Well, every country has its problems, Duck. Have you been, Jen? I have. Actually, it's where Zan and I met. When I did my mandatory tour. Oh, so you know. Lovely. I expect he's told you his origin story. Zan winces. That's not what we call it, Ma. And I'm sure she doesn't want to... Oh, I would absolutely love to hear your origin story. Oh, God. Don't we have a map to update? I saw your map. It's lovely to see you doing crafts again, Duck. I'm glad someone's finally using those wretched thumbtacks I bought. I bought that box back in 1943, and I've scarcely made a dent. What's it about? There's no easy way to say this, Mrs. Vesker, but your son's terrible at filing. I had a system. I just never got around to making the system. You've got your father's spirit, Zan. Oh, that's sweet. No, he had a terrible spirit. Just a dog shit spirit. Ah. Well, I'm sorry. But that man wouldn't give up on anything. I once saw him give up on a spoon. Slipped out of his hand and he just left it there. Ate pudding with his fingers. Flimsy soul, too. It's really hard to do voices when you're trying not to laugh. Alright, Liv. let's get the team on here. Hey, Rage Hunter, how you doing? Okay, Borikesh takes orders from Liv Kennedy. Steve Clark takes orders from me. Oh. I was hoping it would work. How do I... Okay, disconnect. Doesn't let me do false ones. What a shame. Ding. And the mana stockpile. Let's see. Borikesh burned the mana stockpile, which is stored at the lockup, which is really small and hard to see. Holy crap. And here's the black site. Decibank's taken to Moss Place. Damn. Fine. Hey, that all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange. Yeah. Okay. Steve Clark. Traffic Warlock. Oh, he's got a skull mask on, too. He's got a tire on fire, I didn't notice. Smarmy prick who can, I guess, summon phantasmal apparitions of long-dead highway traffic that hurt a lot if you hit you. He was always the department's darling, but now he seems to be working with the team who just hit Rushwater PD, and I don't think the station knows it yet. It is killing me that I wasn't around to rat him out to this fan club. Zan, you're gonna have to take this one, because I'm honestly still not sure I understand this guy's deals. Fine. His talent creates magical fire that never gets above a certain temperature, so it won't incinerate you. You'll just have to pass out from heat stroke. Given that, it's a little weird that he joined a team that's been killing people all over the globe, but here we are. Unlocking your craft tends to happen when a life-threatening situation brings it out of you. If you're not willing to wait for one, why not create it yourself? 10 grams of street mana and a shot of absinthe is a simple, wildly expensive recipe for a huge risk of brain damage or death. Beryllium calcite activates the craft center of the brain, and some people unlock a temporary power while the high lasts. It's not permanent, though, and when you don't know what the power is, there's a whole range of ways to die finding out. Cut it with MDMA or acid, and you've got street mana. It's a misnomer. The few who can get a hold of beryllium sell it to trust fund kids at mansion pool parties, or money men by private courier. Millionaires who think they're invincible, mad that there's a type of power they don't have yet. The stockpile at Stonecliff must be years of seizures. Why didn't they destroy it? More to the point, why did it live? I was hoping I'd be able to waltz into Stonecliff lockup before they heard what went down at Rushwater, but no such luck. We managed to get the blood sample they took of Banks when they booked her. So now I can track her with a scrying spell. We didn't have to look far, she was in the next building, still with the team who took her. They were there to burn an alarmingly large stockpile of confiscated mana. Why, though? Zan's mom was good enough to put us up while figuring out our next move, and her place is off the map. Was. Zan thinks this is where they're taking Banks, and the direction I feel him heading in backs up. Alright. Just want to position them so I can see the labels. Probably under orders. There you go. Okay. You're out of brandy, so I made tea. You really want the story? It's longish. Of course. Oh, you'll love this, Jen. Building it up isn't helpful, Ma. Okay, so this was Riasi, 78. We're on escort duty from the RNS Diplomat. And our APC driver, Valdini. She's hearing a noise she doesn't like from the chassis. We pull over, and of course, as the fucking new guy, she sends me under there to check. And I find 3 kilos of plastic-colored wires blinking red light, and that works. I don't know if I have seconds or minutes before it blows. I don't even have wire cutters. All I can think is to rip all the wires out at once. But as soon as I think that, there's this flash of pain so sharp I think it's blown already. But it's still there. So I think about just ripping out the green wire, and flash hits me again. When I think about ripping out the blue wire, though, nothing. Just see myself doing it clear as day. So I do it. Red light goes off, and I just fucking collapse. And that's it. That's how I unlocked. Adrenaline, delirium, and a desperate need to do exactly what it turns out I can do. So do they put you on bomb defusal after that? No, it turns out most bombs blow whichever wire you cut. Once I could foresee without passing out, the brass put me through a craft training program to help control it, then fast-tracked me to Special Forces. That's where I met Liv. Who was trying to blow you up? The bomb was a Merc job, but this was Riasi in the 70s, so there's no way Chapel's money wasn't behind it. What did Baldini say? A reaction focused very much on being right about the dragging noise, and much less on the discovery that I could see through time. Good story. I don't know where he gets it, Jen. Not a magical bone in my body, nor your father, especially not your father. He'd suck the magic right out of anything. It's not hereditary, ma'am. Ma. Right, sorry, Ma. But you might have something. You just never been in a life or death situation that required it. Well, it's certainly not shut your father up about the quickest route downtown after 5 p.m. I came up all you like, and I thought my life was over every time. We'd better get some rest. First ferry to Liboli, 7 a.m. Oh my god. Extraction. First ferry to Liboli, 95 minutes late. Oh god. So my contract got back to me. Contact, sorry. Oh, we're bringing in bringing Daryl along. She knows a guy who delivers supplies for reactor. He's gonna let us ride in what a shipment of bathroom supplies and pornography. In with okay. Always ride in style. If we don't stop World War V, I hope someone gives us a lift home. If we do stop it. Dang. Banks hasn't moved, which fits with her being held at the black site. If she's still there, Liv's still there. My gut says they need her for something. You're right about the stakes of this. We need to get there yesterday. Oh, I can't sleep. I feel like we've moved about 4 inches in 2 hours. Yeah, this is torture. I'm gonna find somewhere to camp. Really hope they make more games in this universe. It's fun. It's kind of a cool idea. But then they'd have to make a Defenestration quadrilogy, and that'd be weird. Trilogy makes more sense. Ooh, you can just have chats. This is the chats menu. Optional conversations that can be played at any time. If you want to move on for now, you can always play them later. Choices made in these don't affect the outcome of the campaign. Do they usually? Oh god. Choices that affect the campaign. That's stressful. What's your cat's name? Daryl. You named your cat Daryl? My mom did. She isn't really a cat person. Well, he's a treasure. What does he do? You mean magic? Nothing. Surprisingly chill about being on a ship. If we let him out of his cage, he'd kill us both and then leap into the sea like a tortured poet. I think we could take Daryl. No offense, Daryl. Classic cat. Oops. I just clicked the same one. I didn't realize. I meant to click on this one. Classic cat, yeah. Can I ask you something? Shoot. How are you so sure about all this? You were always the guy double-checking our orders, hedging our bets, better safe than sorry. No offense, it was comforting. None taken. But now you see an old friend causing trouble and you walk into a police station with an assault staff? Kinda forgot you were this sharp. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's not just that Liv's playing with fire. It's that I know what happens in a month's time if we do nothing. I thought you could only see 1 second ahead. On a good day, yeah, when I'm in control, but sometimes I get flashes. They're brief, they're rare, and I don't know how far ahead I'm seeing. So most of the time, they tell me nothing useful. And the temporal whiplash lays me out for days. In one, though, I saw a date. It was etched into a massive stone slab. 18692. Oh, wrong time. Okay. He has a sword. Why do you have a sword? And you have your grenades that I haven't been able to use. I guess those are time grenades. Those are ones we used earlier. But you don't have a sword yet. So it's June 16th next year. Above a list of hundreds of names, thousands. I can tell where I am, or when I am. And they aren't names I know. But I know it's a war memorial, and I'm swallowing a feeling like a throat full of rocks. I did nothing. When did you have the flash? 3 months ago. Right after Liv Kennedy came back on the map. Oh. Well, okay. Grim. Zan's brain. Bear with it. Hi? Hi. Oh, wait. Are you really there? Explain where here is, then ask me again. Shit, sorry. I think you're in my dream. This happens sometimes. My foresight runs wild while I'm asleep, and it can drag in other casters if they're dreaming too. Gonna need some clarity on runs wild. Oh, well, okay. It runs combat drills. Combat's when I use it most, so that's what it knows. So we're about to fight a completely meaningless battle? Yeah, sorry. I can kill you if you'd like. That'll probably wake you up. No, I'm good. You could use the practice, to be honest. I don't get shot at much in a typical pirate investigation. Yeah, they're not bad for building confidence. Alright, let's breach. The traffic wizard. Oh, and I can't defenestrate him this time. Defenestrate 3 hostiles in 1 turn. Oh, I can defenestrate them, turns out. What is this? Causes 3 knockback to all adjacent targets if damaged. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Can I hit it with this? No, I wouldn't want to. This does hurt. This doesn't hurt anybody, right? No. So, I mean, obviously I should hit this to knock out these 2. But that doesn't defenestrate that guy. He just goes there. If I do this, it'll knock out him, then it'll bump this, then bump back again. There you go. Pop. That was brief. Yeah, there's usually a bit more of them than that. Wanna do another? Efficient. Clean. Advance. Oh. They're just standalone training missions. Survival challenge. Proving grounds? Dreams? Play all? Okay. These goals are optional, intended for players finding basic completion too easy. Prevent 3 reinforcements in total. Prevent? Tricky optional objectives. You can't always get them all at once, but you can always come back later with new perks. Confidence unlocks outfits, but never gameplay advantages. How do you prevent 3? What does that mean? I'm not sure I understand what it means by prevent reinforcements. Do you, like, stand in front of the doorway or something? Or do you just, like, block them off and it works? I don't understand. Oh well, whatever. Oh, they're both Zan. The hell? Sealed doors prevent spawning reinforcements. Yeah, but does it work for this? Because it says prevent 3 reinforcements in total, but... Oh, I see. They have numbers above them. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, stand there and I can bump that guy into the wall. Okay, go there. So if I do this... Blast that guy. Blast that guy. Take cover. No, I could do a time boost, maybe. Well, no, I wouldn't be able to use... Oh, actually... Just time boost that Zan. And defenestrate that guy. Time boost that Zan. Defenestrate that guy. Does that count? Does that count as, No, I guess you have to activate the laptop to win. Go ahead and... Predictive bolt, I guess. Then I'll just run over there and do it. Oh, we have no mana, I just realized. I just used all my mana. Okay. So... I'm gonna have to restart, aren't I? Because I need to go... Yeah, I need to restart the mission. Because I need that mana to reach the door. I could probably do both doors, but I would need to have mana to do both, so I wouldn't be able to, because I used up the mana to throw the thing. Or something. It would, like, speed up the mission to blast, but it's probably fine not to. It doesn't cost you mana? Yeah, it does. Oops. No, I was right. That Grenadier's gonna be a pain. Yeah, I can do it once, but I would need to, like, you know, get in there. Knocking out one of that guy is probably a good idea, just because he's going to be a pain otherwise. Maybe it's not a big deal. It says that it's a free action. It's not, though. I've sealed doors in the past. It took a mana. Look, right there. Oh, gain a mana. Oh, this whole time I thought it was using a mana. It's gaining a mana. God, that needs to be a bit more of an obvious difference. Well. Welp. Help. Oh, I can't throw it. Whoops. No, undo that. Okay, well, you can blast that guy. And then... Predictive bolt, maybe? Or I guess I could just give you a free action. And then... do a, Oh, what's that? Oh. Good. Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize there was grenades there. Oh, this isn't. It doesn't really matter, does it? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about the door. Do I care about your health? No, you're fine. You'll just be dead, so it's fine. Oh, it's gonna. Is it gonna go into? Am I going to another room? If it immediately goes into another room, I might have a problem. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's a totally different mission. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Cause predictive bolt to fire before the 4C phase. How? I only have one person. Left your twin behind. Yeah, apparently. Unfortunately. Would this count if I just do this? Like, he's not technically there yet. Oh, it's me. I mean, well, Zan. Another Zan. A different Zan. A lot of walls. Wait. Yeah. There you go. There's so many of us. Pop. Now that I know I can, now that I can know that I can do this without any issues, I'm gonna keep doing it. I can't predict a bolt that direction. But I can do that, and then do this. No! Grenades! Okay, go ahead and... There's a guy in the way. Zan's abilities are not quite as useful, I find now. Because if there's two people back to back, can't use them. I mean, it's kind of whatever, I guess. Just sort of there, I don't know, whatever. Damn grenades. Shoot the bolt that way. Move here. Shoot that way. Good job. Go here. Do this. And turn. More Zans, yeah. Yeah, I saw that there was the green outline there, but I just thought it was an enemy coming in to shoot me immediately or something. It didn't occur to me that it was Zan. I just thought it was another enemy. Alright, you get the hell out that window. I could have been using the time throwing grenades the whole time. Green is friendly. Well, I mean, yeah, sometimes. Except in, like, Disney movies. Okay, it's safe now. Damn, only 2 defenestrations. Okay, knock out all enemies. Gen, oh, these goals are optional, yeah. Finish by end of turn 1, easy, okay. So, chain bolt, probably the way to do it, obviously, it always is. How far does it knock them away? 3. Okay, so I need to hit this, then this, maybe? Or this, then this. Maybe that's the way. I go like this, hit that, then this, then this. And then I don't have any vision on anybody, I guess. Chuck a grenade there. No, wait. There. I forgot that it doesn't do any damage. Oh, I can't use this. What? Oh, whoops, I messed up, I guess. For some reason I thought I had another action. So that one's a problem. So I need to knock that guy back. So maybe the way to do it is like that. Then that, then that? I don't know. Oh, that didn't damage that. Oh, well. So I do need to kill that guy. So it doesn't mean it needs to go there. And then back this direction, I guess. And then these two are just undamaged. Completely. How do you... What the hell? What am I doing wrong here? That's weird. Oh, I can... No, I still have to hit that. Oh, it knocks them out. It just pushes them. It doesn't even blow them up. I'm not killing them. They're good guys. Wow. Okay, so I need to damage the containers. So hitting them like that is the only way to do it. And then I need to knock that into you, which knocks you forward, but that's a problem. So maybe I can... Oh, will that hit that? It looks like it will. So that'll hit there. She'll push it back and then explode, maybe? And then... From you to... You? That seems to have worked. Yeah. You only knock them out, even the defenestration ones are spinning in midair. I think that was shown in the first mission. Yeah, I mentioned it. I'm using it as like a, you know, I'm using it interchangeably. I'm killing their spirit, you know, killing their future career aspirations. You know, it's a spiritual death. I crave murder. Well, Especially Steve's. Steve did that to himself. Corrupt traffic cop. Alright, what are the mission? Prevent 15 total reinforcements. Defenestrate 1 hostile by the end of a turn 3. Uh-huh. Okay. How? This guy seems like the only one that it might work for. Because he's kind of fairly close to a window already. But they might, if they come out of here, then I can do that. So maybe I'll just leave that to do its thing. This only blows up in a little area like that. Breach here. If I can move to like there, I can knock that guy back into that wall and kill him. Sorry, knock him out. I can seal this door, then take cover. Actually, don't take cover. Predictive bolt. Because I'll knock out that guy too. Oh, hey, look, a defenestration. Who needed to defenestrate? Jen. Okay. Easy. I assume that they're smart enough to activate these. Oh, they have grenade launchers, though, so I'm not worried. You fool! Ah! Grenades! Okay, we have a pistol user now. Is that an angle? Oh, it looks... It's just not... It's just barely not. Okay, well... Seal that door. Time grenade Jen. She won't need it, probably, but you never know. Little Zapparoonie. Can I back again? Can I zap the same person twice? No. Apparently. Okay, whatever. Am I actually preventing people from coming in? Yeah. Sure. Okay, well, there's a lot of guns going on now. We didn't blast anybody that time, I don't think. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I'm gonna try. No, I didn't. I just figured it wouldn't, but you never know. It's kind of fun. No! Grenadier! Pew! Pew! There you go. All done. Damn. Need more defenestrations. Oh, that was all of them. Wow, we're so confident now. Survival challenges. The clinic. Choose your team. What do you mean? Use defaults. Let's see. Complete level with Zan and Jen. Okay, well, easy, I guess. Survive until end of turn 10. Oh, it's a survival mission. Alright. Grenadier Ortega. Is that your name? Tracker Benezich. Did they always have names? Yep. Oh god, I didn't even realize. I've just been blasting them the whole time. Oh, and I assume you can't seal up the doors. Yeah. Pew! No, grenades! Why do you get to choose on... Why do the grenades get to move on their first turn? Mm-hmm. They're real people, so the real families waiting for them at home. And half of them are just a week away from retirement. No, not like this. Oh, I didn't realize they had electric walls. How interesting. Damage. Alright, just keep stacking them up, I guess. Oh, I didn't knock it into the wall. Wait. There you go. Pew! Yeah. Oh, damn. Who's hang now? It's really funny. It's just funny. Damn, I messed it up. Oh well. It don't matter. Whee! Oh god, they're trying to blast Jen. Unfortunately for them, I have Chain Lightning. Sorry, Chain Bolt. I thought that would do better for some reason. Why didn't that... I thought that would knock them further away. They didn't seem to get knocked back that far. Huh. Oh, I didn't knock them... I didn't knock them into anything. Of course. I see. There. 2 knockback, yeah. So it only did 1 damage when I thought it would do 2. Just made a little mistake. Just a little one. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Can I defenestrate you out that window? Is that a window? Looks like it might be a wall. You came in through that place. I'm gonna see. No, it's... well, I killed you. Well, sorry, I knocked you out. But... yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I've never seen you before. Reactor Heavy Gunner Cuba. Well then, this suddenly got a bit more difficult. Oh, stability. Reduces knockback. Wow. Spoilers, yeah. What perk did I give them last time? I think I gave them the one that if I use the thing on my turn, Predictive Bolt, it gives them an extra mana. I believe. So I have to use Gen to knock that guy back. Oh, actually, that's a bad place to stand. Okay, you can see from there. You can't use Chain Bolt, because I didn't grab that. Crap. Whatever, okay. Can use Gale Grenade to blow up there. Didn't kill, but did some damage, I guess. Oh god. Oh god, nowhere's safe. Okay, so that I can't knock him back at all. I'll do this. I'll do the whole turn. I need to like knock that guy back that way. I need to move you out of the way, Zan, so that I can actually like do something here. If I move to like there. Like move to here. That's not gonna work either. Well, it might. No, it won't. How am I gonna do that? If I go here... no, it's the same problem. I can't Chain Bolt. I was planning around the Chain Bolt. Oh, crap. I was gonna try and defenestrate, but I won't be able to see through the wall. I can hit that... but it won't blow up, I don't think. I think this just pushes. It doesn't do damage, does it? Well, it does say it does damage. I really got caught out here. I was not anticipating being put in such a precarious position. Oh, right. It doesn't work. They can't be knocked back like that. Can you time boost Jen, rather? That didn't damage that? What's the point? Surely that should have damaged it. Okay, well, whatever. In that case, we don't need to worry about it. I guess run over to, like, here? Then you can go predictive bolt. And then take cover and just end. Ah, more grenades. Not like this. Okay. So... just one more turn, yeah. If I can get over to here, I can grab that intel to get some more mana. To throw time... I guess Zan doesn't really need mana, does he? It's Jen that needs mana. This grenade would knock them back into the big guy. It wouldn't do anything. Not really, anyway. There's a world where I can, like, maybe... No. Just run back here. And hide. Then do the predictive shot, maybe. I could still do this, I guess. Well, no, I can't, turns out. Chain grenade or gale grenade? No. They'll die. I don't know about this guy, but it's fine. Grab that intel. Could do a chain bolt just for fun. Actually, no, that's just gonna knock him into range of me, and I'll just get shot. Never mind. Oh, I just needed to end my turn. I thought I had to survive the entire turn or something, but it's fine. Okay. Easy. There was no dialogue. It said I would have dialogue, but there was no dialogue. Oh, now I got new outfits. Oh, either... Oh, I have to unlock them. I thought it was like if you had 5, it was just automatically unlocked. Oh no. It means I have to, like, save up. The Dark Arts, that's a very cool outfit. The Hedge Wizard's fun. Urban Arcanist, I like. You lose confidence when you get an outfit. Right. It takes confidence to wear the outfit, but you lose confidence when you buy a new outfit because you're not sure if you're gonna pull it off. Let's take the desert attachment. That way we can match with the Zan. Reactor Black Site, back in the real world. Oh no, ads are about to start. No! Actually, I'll be right back while the ads are playing. How about that? I am back. And ads have finished. Huzzah. Banks is definitely close. My scry is popping off. You okay? You're sweating. Just out of practice. Okay. What are we looking at in there? Automated turrets. They're tough, but if you can get close, you can just shut them down. That seems like a security oversight. Not a documented feature, just hold the status button and tap reset 3 times. God bless military engineering. Disable turrets, seal off doors, knock out all enemies. Prevent 2 reinforcements in total, finished by the end of turn 3. Eesh, okay. Ow. That guy's alive. Reactor tracker Shottle. Reactor tracker Montserrat. So that door there, and that's it. There's only that door? Just that one door? Do the windows count? Let's see. Hold on. Are we gonna be able to... Yeah. Oh, we can't even do the predictive bolt because I think it's just gonna shoot us. Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay. Is that cover? It's awfully close. No. I didn't think it would be, but I figured I'd check. Okay, well... I guess we just stand and wait. How many? 2. By the end of turn 3, that's the next turn coming up. How the hell are you supposed to do that? I can't even move that far. Oh, you got 3 health. Oh, jeez. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, how the hell are you supposed to do that by turn 3? I did like as fast as I could. I guess right there is some cover. Let me actually try that again. I went straight over here with Jen, whereas I could have gone here instead, because that's cover, so it would work. It says you can redeploy, but I don't think it'd be maybe worth doing. Because if I move Jen to there instead of Zan, we get the same basic start, but I might get a little bit more. Because no matter what, you spend your first turn taking cover. And you can't turn it off diagonally, right? No. I guess they can just get shot. Like, that would be the way to do it, probably. Just getting shot. I mean, I assume they heal between rooms. I've never tried it, but that would allow me to do it in 3 turns. It's like actively taking the damage. Actually, hold on. Rewind that. I forgot I need to also lock that door. Can you just go there instead? If it's not going to shoot you anyway. Oh, wow. What? It said 3 damage. Oh, plus the knockback. Oh, crap. Take cover. Maybe there isn't a way to do it in 3 turns without, like, more abilities or something. Because one of them can stand here. But as soon as they go into cover, it just aims to somebody else, yeah. It reduces knockback, but surely it can't be knocked back. It's a turret. Oh, it can be knocked back. Interesting. Okay. 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 How do I do this, then? Surely if I chain bolt that, then... Well, I guess that wouldn't make any sense, would it? If I was to cancel that. If Jen moves to here, I can chain bolt there, then... No, it's still gonna get her killed. Ah, okay, I see. Move to there. Chain bolt, that, and that. And then you won't be able to go into cover, I don't think, turns out. Yeah, wait, it has stability, so this won't even work. Use Zan to give you a time boost. Then defenestrate the turret. Perfect. Exactly what it has intended. There, and now... Well... Look, it was... good while it lasted, alright? Grab that intel. Then... Okay, hold on. Go here, then chain bolt there, then there. Then Gale Grenade, like, there? Oh, right, that doesn't work. I already knew that didn't work. Can you reach that? I don't know if you can reach that. We're out of mana. So if I was to give you this time, but you couldn't attack anything, right? No. Is this turn 2 or turn 3? Like, you know, give it an extra turn. It's probably fine. Take cover. Take cover. This is turn 2. Then go. Grab that? I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Just turn off the turret. Go there. Turn off the turret. Defenestrate that turret. Throw a Gale Grenade at this guy. Oh wait. Yeah, like that. Why would that hurt me? The turret shouldn't be able to be pushed. Yeah. And then... prevent reinforcements. I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't do turn 3. Ugh, for God's sake. I did everything perfectly. But not perfectly enough. Restart it. All that one last enemy's fault. Okay, same as before, just sort of their fault that you can't count 3. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No, rewind. She needs to be here to grab that. 'Cause I need that extra mana. Wait, was I? Did I? I didn't realize I could turn the camera. Did I do that accidentally? Okay. So, this is turn 2. How am I gonna manage? If I go there... It's the same as always. I can do this, hit that, then hit this, cast. Time boost. Static blast that out the window. That can't hurt me right now. So maybe it's better to like try and figure out a way to make this move instead. Because I can just do that next turn. That one's still... That one, hold on. If I do that, then that, then that... Oh, you can't hit that for some reason. Why is that? It's because that's in the way, I guess. So you can't go back either. I didn't realize that was an issue. Yeah, I thought the game would just, like, let me plan ahead because it's gonna get knocked back. Okay, well... I guess go that way then, please. Yes! Yes! Oh. Well, yeah, okay, there you go. Not that I needed to do that, just wanted to. Just to prove that I could. Yay! What do you mean, yes-ish? It was a success. I did it. Now I have the knowledge that if you use a turret to block a door, the door stays shut. I thought they'd just run through it. That's why I didn't do it before. I see a control terminal for this turret. If we can reach that, we can do it better than turn it off. We can mess with its target recognition. If you get to it, try L. Kennedy and Philidor 77. You think Liv programmed every turret? No, but she always insisted on having admin-level access to friendly security systems ever since Medill in 81. I'd ask, but we don't have the time. Why do you know Liv's password? I respected the hell out of her, but it was very clear she could kill me in one day night. She seemed prudent. How do you know Liv's passwords? It's not hard to spy undetected when you only have to foresee doing it. Wow, that's unsettling information. Alright, let's hack a turret. It's not going to be easy to reach. Let me try something. I have an old trick I haven't tried in a while. Read the description of False Prophet and use it to make the turret waste its shot. It's just going to be like a decoy. Send out a false premonition of yourself which expires at the end of the foresee phase. Enemies believe it's real but aren't forced to target it if they see a better option. Oh. Well, okay. How's that a better option? How's that better? That's closer and out of cover. How dare you? How the hell? Okay, so it doesn't act as a decoy. It just should. Okay, that didn't work. The turret's aiming at it? Oh, I guess that's true. The turret would kill it. Technically. Is this cover? It is cover, okay. Finish by end of turn 2. Finish with all team members at full health. That should be easy enough. I gotta get to the terminal there to get that going, I suppose. I should go here. Can I just like... Oh, it's gonna bump. Damn. Just wanted to bump him away so I could use this as cover. There, now he can't target us. Ta-da! Okay. No! Oh, by the end of turn 2. Damn it. There's no way I can do this. I can't block off that door. Like, this is the start of turn 2. I'd have to go over here and block the door, but then I'd just get shot a bunch. Like, one of them would be dead if I activate that, but because Zan's not close enough. I guess maybe if I would... Ah, for God's sake. Okay, restart. If I moved Zan one step closer, out of cover, with that guy there, probably be fine. Oops, no, I meant to... Because, like, if I moved him, like, to there, but I think he'd still get shot if that were the case. Because he would be out of cover. That's not gonna work. Probably. Okay, that doesn't count as cover. How am I gonna get this to work? Because that can be cover as long as I knock them back. But if I knock them back, then... I don't know. If I zap that and then that'll knock them all the way over there. But I think we're still in range to, yeah, get blasted. But the turret's just going to attack in that case, I suppose. Right. There you go. I thought I'd grabbed that mana from earlier. Oh well. The turret can't aim at anything, apparently. Now, because I've knocked it backwards and I'm in the way. Wait, can it really? Is it really just in the bad spot? Is that my fault? It is my fault, but still. Don't want to admit it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, full health. Yeah. Shoot. Well, that's it, I guess. Well, actually, that's fine. That's fine. I can do that and then that. Okay. It's clearly Steve's fault. Clearly. Zan, you're pale. Oop, that's not your voice. Zan, you're pale, man. You sure you're okay? I do feel rough, to be honest. Churning out suicidal time clones of yourself never feels great, but this is different. Did something bite you? Mark on your neck? Does it look like the one on your arm? Huh? Should we abort? Not an option. Our ride already left. Well, Banks is a doctor. Breaking her out of this dive should earn us a checkup, right? Oh, good point. You want to hang back? I can probably figure something out here by myself. No, I'm good to fight. Thanks, though. Okay, good. Because I was absolutely bluffing. Could be a fucking tank in there for all I know. Think human shape, but you're not far off. I recognize you from that other mission I did. Andromeda. Predicted bolt to fire before the 4C phase. Finish by the end of turn 3. Yeah, okay. Okay, how am I gonna manage this then? Turn 3. There's a turret control thing there. There's a door for reinforcements there, and there's an enemy there and there. This person's not going to be moving, though, it looks like, so I'll have to use the turret to shoot him. So I need to, like, knock this into there. And bumps him into the wall, which isn't going to do any damage. Probably. I don't get my movement back. I would just, like, chuck a grenade there. I wonder if that would move it far enough. Probably not. No, that can't work on you. That'll knock you back 1, and then I can bump that into a wall, and maybe it'll blow up and knock you back that direction for a little bit of damage. And I can hit you. It didn't bump you backwards, but I did kill that guy. So that's something. I can breach here to activate that next turn. That seems like pretty crucial. Are you a grenade launcher, or do you, like, have a gun? Gun, okay. Even in cover, it clips you for 1 damage, apparently. So that's not great. I think I'm gonna have to rely on that turret. Heavy gunners lay down so much fire that you'll take 1 damage even in cover. It's still a lot better than taking full hit, though. Yeah. Use false prophet, I guess, to distract. There you go. Just breach that door right now so I can get in there. And then nobody's going to be running past here, but I'll put it in anyway. Big gun, yeah. Okay. Go here, activate that. That'll kill that guy. Do predictive bolt right there. Then static blasts. That didn't kill him. Not that I expected it to, I guess. But, you know, would have been nice. By the end of turn 3. If I move there, you gonna target me? No. Gotta activate that laptop and kill this guy. And that guy that's coming out of that door, I guess. Which isn't great. Ah. Damn. That ruined my plan. That guy's gonna die. I need to activate the laptop. I could predictive bolt, but I wouldn't be able to from here, I guess. What if I ran Jen in there instead of Zan? That'll work. If I was to knock that, I could use predictive bolt here and just stand there and take the grenade. Doesn't say I have to be full health. Then that's gonna knock it back into... Wait, can I just, like, do this? Oh. You don't need to sacrifice yourself after all, Zan. Okay. Yay! God, so good at games. So much confidence. Hey, when you started feeling sick, was it like a swarm of red-hot locusts was nesting in your pancreas? I would have said hornets, but yeah. Okay, I think we've both been poisoned, just hasn't hit full on. Jen, I'm so sorry, I can barely walk. I might be done. No, you're gonna be fine. Just hang back and rest up. Banks' cell is right there. I'm just gonna clear the room, bust her out, and she'll fix you up in no time. Simple. Uh-oh, yeah. Zan is poisoned. His movement is restricted, and he'll lose 1 health at the end of every turn. Uh-oh. Cause predicted bolt to fire before the foresee phase. Finished by turn 4. Oh, there's a big gunner coming out of that one. I need to activate that as soon as possible, I guess. That's what you said, yeah. Okay. So stand here. No, stand there. Predictive bolt. No, false prophet first. You don't get shot. Then predictive bolt. Then gale grenade. Then move forward. Grab that. Chain bolt. That into you. Okay, looks good. Although I do now realize I didn't need the false prophet at all. Because I'm still going to do the chain bolt. There you go. Took damage. And turn... But that sucks. Grab that intel. Run to here. Grab that intel. Be annoyed that this looks complicated. And can I get a false prophet? Yeah, kinda. I could do the chain bolt. I don't think it would do any good, really. If I do this, I guess, and then this... I wouldn't be able to take cover from that. Take cover now? Yes, okay. So I don't actually need to do anything about that guy. Let's see. You're a problem, though. And you can take cover as well. Oh. Right. I'd forgotten. Well, luckily Zan has foresight. That could have been embarrassing. Okay. Turret is mine. Zan can't seal that door. Okay, that guy's not a threat. Please don't target that guy. That's gonna hurt Jen a lot. That's gonna kill Jen. We don't want that. Rip everyone, yeah. Is that gonna make any... Does that make any sense? Then this should be able to kill him, right? Oh no, it has armor. His armor. Oh, it just pushes back. It pushes back as well. So the push... Oh, no, push is gonna be negated. Ooh, wait, though. So use time boosts on Jen. Predictive bolt. Oh, I can't because of that guy. I've got 2 actions, so... There. Now it'll kill him. And then... I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it, because I think we still have, like, 1 turn. Unless this is the last enemy I have to kill, then it's fine. Zan just died. Win? Yay, win! He passed out. Well, he was old anyway. Yeah. Please, I know you hate me and I know you won't save me, but please don't let Zan die. He's never crossed you. He's just trying to stop something terrible. Please don't. Oh, well, rip Zan properly that time. Hey, where'd you get that gun? Oaks Bar that night. I used to be a surgeon at Rushwater General. That was good, until I started to shake. I knew the symptoms. Strebeck syndrome. Degenerative, incurable, terminal. But I couldn't lose that job. I couldn't just wait to die. So I hit it, and it worked for a while. I was good enough to compensate. When the kid came in, I honestly thought I was his best shot. I was wrong. I knew it was a bad cut before I saw the blood, and I knew I couldn't be stopped. The bottom dropped out of my stomach. It was over in seconds. My brain was on fire. Every atom in me was screaming for an undo button on life. And pop. A rip, a snap. And it was done. It was undone. The cut? Not just the cut, the whole sternotomy. It means his chest wasn't open anymore. My clamps were sheared off. He sat up. Never heard a room full of attendants scream before. Best we could tell, his body had gone back about an hour. The anesthetic wasn't in his system, but a prep drug was. So it turns out I can rewind people. It was another month before I figured out they had to be dead first. Oh. So if they're only unconscious, I have to shoot him first, you understand? If I'd waited for you to die, sending your body back an hour might not have been enough. The toxic could have already been in there. Next time I want a regular doctor. I thought she was a regular doctor. There's a skull on her belt. A red flag, sure, but not a slam dunk for necromancer. I'm not a necromancer. You did just raise us both from the dead, and I was today. Necromancers raise zombies. Do you feel like a zombie? I do feel incredibly bad, yes. Then I prescribe a brandy. 3. When did you get back? She was a surgeon. Cute story, but try a shorter version for your next set of zombies. I didn't have very many. I'm running out of voices. No, you're not allowed to need. Daryl, get down. It's not for you. Unrip then, yeah. Zan, rather. Get the entire team fatally poisoned and shot in the head. Not in the plan, but yes. Daryl's not allowed to have sandwich. Perk points to spend. Oh, once per turn, refresh your move after firing. That sounds fantastic. Holy crap. No limit on how many times refreshing jolt can be triggered? What in the world? What do you mean? What do you mean? You just have infinite moves? Oh, it requires an action, I guess, probably. So as long as you have an action, you can move again. I see. Hurtful Life. Prophet fires Seer's main attack at nearby target before expiring. That's kind of fun. Persistent Delusion. If it dies before it disappears, your mana is refunded. That's always going to happen. Prophet interacts with anything it can before expiring. Ooh, that could be really strong. Activating turrets and stuff from cover and whatnot. Another outfit. Urban Arcanist. Wow, I like that. It's fun. Whatever happened to his hat? Does he only wear it on missions? Also, why aren't you using your sword? Why do you just carry that sword around? Now you match. Oh my god, another dream. Tower of Turrets. It's difficult to use a sword non-lethal. I mean, it's a magic sword. Finished by turn 2. Let a single teammate perform 3 actions in 1 turn. So defenestration seems like the way to go here, for sure. Although these ones can't be defenestrated, so maybe that's a little bit harder. Could do a chain bolt there, then there, and there, and that'll probably kill, maybe. Or there, then there, then there. No, that wouldn't work because you're hit behind a wall. Or next to a wall, rather. So this one's probably the best bet. It's not great, though, is it? I can't move anybody, so it has to be this. Or I could use the False Prophet to take aggro, like that. That way we can move out. That didn't really help, did it? I don't know where I would move to make that helpful. I guess there, maybe? The problem persists in that I don't really have a way to kill this many enemies. Sorry, knock out. Like I could throw the grenade like somewhere over here to like move them away, so they can't shoot like that. But I don't think that would be helpful. Like it doesn't really do anything for me. To dream you're allowed to kill them here? Oh, I suppose. Move there. Could do a chain bolt there, then there, then there. Does a little bit of damage, not nearly enough. Grab that intel. Wait, what? Oh, I did the interact one. I didn't do the persistent delusion. Whoops. I thought I took the one that gave me my mana back when it died. Or whatever. I forgot. Uh-oh. That would have been nice here, yeah. So still 6 enemies left, and that guy is going to be a pain. I have another chain bolt ready to go. That's a terrible place for that grenade to be, for what I was planning on doing. I thought I had a better angle than that. That's not gonna work. Oh well. Turn 3? Turn 2. I've already lost. What the hell? How are you supposed to do it by turn 2? That's crazy. I guess... hold on. If you're able to cut off their reinforcements here... Who's shooting? Oh, it's you. I was like, what's going on here? I see. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Go like that, like that, like that. Can use them against each other. And that guy's a pain, and I can't do anything about him, but I can use False Prophet. Seal that door. False Prophet. And then do that. Seems fine. Let's go ahead and just let it play out for now. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to run that way. Doesn't really affect my plans any, but it wasn't my intention for that to occur. I can probably do this. If I bump that guy back, I can move you to grab that mana. No, that wouldn't work. No, it would. Can you hit that? Can you hit either of these people? No, you have no angle there. Okay. So if I take that, I can use you to kill that guy. I can use you to kill that guy. And the Static Blast kill? It doesn't. If I move here... Why'd you move that way? Move the other way. Go the other way around. What are you doing? Why would... I know it's faster to move that way, but go around the other way. Like, clearly. Can I, like, hold Alt to, like, direct the movement? No. How do you... Is there a way to do that? Well, that did it for some reason. I don't know what changed, but that did it. Okay, can I hit you? I can't. Damn it. This is a free action. There was a way to make waypoints, I think. Oops. It's fine. 3 actions in a turn. I forgot about that. Ugh. I would need to move in a weird way to do that. I would need to grab this. Oh, man. Just restart. I want that 3 actions in a turn. It has to grab this. So the plan was this. Then link that to, like, maybe you instead. Because that knocks you that direction. Which means you're going to blast... No, you wouldn't... Oh, no, it'll blast you all the way. So you'll blast that, then you'll have this area freed up. And that guy will die to that. You'll die to being defenestrated. Oops, nope. Nope, nope. Not like that. I want to do that, then that, then that. Oh, that didn't do it. That should have killed. Oh, whatever. That didn't kill this guy either. Oh, it killed that guy. Oh, whoops. So why didn't that do it? Oh, it doesn't push him forward, I guess. It just kind of bumps him, I see. It doesn't really make a huge difference. Okay, well that guy's dead. How do I... No, rewind. I guess this just serves the same purpose, just chucking that there. But it'll also allow me to do this. Which kills that guy. Which is obviously just a better move. And then you could use the time boost to do a static blast here. And then another time boost to do another static blast. Even though it's not a good idea, it will be the third action. There you go. And you can shoot nowhere. You can predict to bolt that guy, but I just realized that that's going to be a really hard kill. I forgot that that's the reason I did that action last time. There's no way I can finish this, I don't think. Chain bolt there, then there, then there, but it wouldn't let me. It's blocked off. Those two will die, but then we still have this one here to deal with, which I don't think I can. And you can kill that one easy enough, but it'll just mean that one person's left alive, which means we don't win in 2 turns. I think getting rid of that is like 100% necessary to win. I don't get to use my 3 actions if I do that, unless this counts as an action. And even then, I don't think it would. Yeah, I don't think it would be enough. I mean, I think this is like the way to do it. Actually, maybe hold on. If I do this and chuck it there, that kills that guy. Then that'll kill that guy, right? We've already established that, but that guy's still alive. That should be... I don't know if that's 2 actions or not. It says it takes 1 action, 1 action. This is a free action, which probably doesn't count as an action. I should probably check just to be sure. No, it doesn't count as an action. We need to turn this... we need to activate this. Actually, if I go here, grab that intel, use false prophet, it'll activate the door. Then I could use time boost. So you can static blast. And wallbang, I guess. It's not the same, it's a different word, but still, you get it. Go there. That'll kill, that'll hit, and that just does damage. not sure there's a way for me to do this in this run, but I think that sort of works better. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, maybe it's okay. I definitely can't do it now, but that was something. Did you have a counter when you hover over names? What do you mean a counter? Counter? Oh, the confidence boost? I don't know. If you hover over this, yeah, it tells you. But I was, like I said, I was just wondering if that one specifically counted as an action, but it doesn't. So what's the better way to do this? You're standing here, you can only hit, like, this angle, basically. Well, actually, I guess you can hit everybody, can't you? You can hit them to kill, but then you wouldn't be able to use them to kill somebody else. And that would bump them into the wall. You could defenestrate that guy and that guy, though. Then this guy's just kind of hanging out here doing nothing. This only knocks him over one. You can put this there and knock them both over. I don't know if that... Does that get rid of the Overwatch? It doesn't. It just means that he doesn't do... I hate these half walls that aren't real walls. If they're real walls, make them taller so I can tell. Well, I haven't done 3 actions in a turn. So maybe I haven't done it. But, done something. There, now I've done it. Yay! So good at games. There are tall walls they just cut out so that you can see what's going on. I know, but it's annoying because I just keep forgetting that you can't see past them because they look like half walls. I get the purpose. I just keep forgetting. It is a good idea, but oh my god. Have Jen deal a total of 30 knockback cumulative. Ugh. Finish the level without letting any enemies attack. Okay, yeah, I can probably do that. Okay, so I definitely need to hit this back to you, and that'll blow everybody up over here. Then that guy needs to be, like, zapped. So I probably need to chuck this, like, over here? Somewhere? I don't think that's gonna make any... I don't think that did anything. Then I can do... That's just gonna fling it right off the ledge. Dang it. Okay, you can shoot that barrel. I was hoping that would shoot it backwards. It didn't. Okay, can you just chuck a grenade? Like, no, put it like there? No, these guys need to be boosted forwards or something. Throw that there. Then zap that. Okay, well that wasn't bad, but it didn't quite do what I needed it to do. Have another move. I can't defenestrate that guy. I can hit that guy and knock him out. I can kill that guy by bumping him into them. I could knock him off the ledge. And then I can't do anything else. I did 29. Dang, it was close. Just rewind everything. Okay, so there's definitely like a pattern here that I have to do to make it hit everything. That didn't seem like a bad idea to just chuck the grenade in there. If I put it here, it would kill like these two, but it would knock the barrel off as well. What if I did that? Nah, it doesn't make it better. If I static blast that, it just flings it too far backwards. It wouldn't be enough. I don't think it would help. If I did that and then I clicked and then my hand moved. I mean, it does damage, just not enough. And like, I need this to be further forward. I need this guy to move. I need this to be further forward. Just a lot of thumping noises. Funny. Kill that guy, knock that off. I mean, it wouldn't be enough, would it? I still need to deal with that. He can shoot this, but it wouldn't kill. Yeah, it just knocks that one guy off. I've done that before. I could use this predictive bolt as well for at least one of them. Knocking that guy back into the wall will kill him. That'll kill that guy. No, it won't. It'll almost kill him. Kill that guy, then I can kill him with this. But then we don't have any... That didn't kill him. That's weird. Then we don't have any mana left. We can give it another action, but it wouldn't be enough to do anything. My first attempt was the closest to whatever needs to be done here. I could also move. Like, I don't have to stand there. Going there and then launching this might be the way. I did a lot. I could just knock all three of those guys out. Then... give you that. You can attack that guy. I think I might have beansed it. but I might be able to get it. Is that gonna knock it backwards? That isn't backwards, damn it. Okay, if I hit you there, I can hit you that direction. Or I can hit you that way, and then you that way. And then I can get one more action. And kill you with that. Way! It's so hard not to backseat. Yeah, I bet. Clean, efficient. Oh my god. Cause 4 damage? Okay, easy. Finish with all team members conscious. Oh. Defenestrate 2 hostiles by the end of turn 3. Mm-hmm. Right. So... How to defenestrate these? If I do that, then that... I can't do that. No, it's not gonna work. Spiffy swaps. Okay, the Gale Grenade doesn't work on the soldiers, but it'll work on the containers. Okay. If I was to hit that, hit you, then hit this. Okay, those don't do any knockback, apparently. Or not enough to matter. I had old plan going and is like, oh, that doesn't actually do much. It's a relief when you finally move, Jen. Yeah. I was trying to think, like... I just forgot that you could move for some reason. I just thought, like, oh, it made so much sense to just stand there and do something, like, specific. Why is this not... Oh, it's only 2 knockback, that's why. Okay, I mean, it's not great. Alright, that's something. Can't use that yet. Do it again. Do it again, but better. One more go. Nice. Now I don't know what to do about this guy. I don't know what to do about that guy. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Ah! Oh, there's more of them? Oh, I didn't know there was more. Oh, come on. What? Ah, fuck. I didn't realize there was more. I didn't even notice the stupid doors at the back. Oh, man. I was like so confident about my plan. Like, dang, this is gonna go great, and nothing ever is gonna go wrong here. It's perfect. Perfect plan. Okay, we'll move to here. Does this cover? No, apparently not. Go ahead and do a big zapparoonie there. And there and there. Sweet. Oh, I should have waited for that one, actually. If they're gonna summon more, I should wait until they group up around there, and then I'll blow them all up at the same time. Because we're only taking 1 damage per enemy here. Per turn. Which is, you know, more than I'd like to, but... you know, not the worst. Can't do anything, though, unfortunately, which sucks. Yeah, just take cover, I guess, for now. No! My team! So I gotta seal the doors. And knock out all the enemies. I assume they're just gonna, like, run out of enemies to reinforce here pretty soon. Okay, is that gonna be close enough to grab the thing? They need to be, like, adjacent to it. It's fine. Grab that. Give that to you, probably. Okay. Can I make it that? How far can I make that, actually? Nah, I wouldn't be able to close it. I might be able to defenestrate. Doesn't really do any good to shoot anything. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And how am I gonna get around this situation? Not easily, that's for sure. Could go here. Go here. I could bump them into that wall, but it wouldn't do me any good. I can blast you with the magic freaking stand in my path and I'll shoot you ability. I'll take 1 damage with Jen, and you're literally directly where you shouldn't be. That's not good. Use False Prophet, I guess. Then shoot him out of spite. Okay, well. There you go. All team members are conscious. So much confidence. Wish my dreams gave me confidence. Oh my god. Disable any turrets. Knock out all enemies. Seal all reinforcement doors. Have the team use 4 different abilities in 1 turn. Finish by turn 5. What is this nonsense? They're both Zan, apparently. Oh, no, that's Jen. Sorry, I was like, what? Why are they both Zan? They're both 3-letter names with an N at the end. I'm getting tired, apparently. So I need to take over the consoles. I'm suspecting there's going to be a gimmick where it's actually like these ones that get taken over, not these ones. So if I activate this, it'll activate that one, and it's going to get me shot. I'm going to check because I think that's the case. Oh no, it didn't. It was being nice. How kind. Well, am I able to, hold on. If I go here and use static blasts, am I able to move? Yes. Oh, amazing. So what I should do instead is swippy swap them around so that that's where you're standing. Because that'll give you the ability to activate this, then use Static Blast on you, which you can't see past the giant turret body. Never mind, it's useless. Rewind. Nah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, no, I wanted to... Yeah, it'll allow me to use 2 actions. Is how many actions? 4 abilities in 1 turn. So these are... this... Like... that, and then that, I guess. I assume these are abilities, not just whatever. That's pretty easy. Well, actually, just rewind again back to the beginning. If it's not gonna matter, if I'm not able to use the cool strategy I had, might as well just do it this way. I mean, it does work. It allows me to get 2 turrets. Because I can run to here, then shoot. And then activate this. They're just gonna shoot each other. Then throw this. Because I want to just use as many abilities as possible. Then... like a time boost for fun, and then a predictive bolt. No, the 3-bolt burst. There you go. There you go. 4 different abilities in 1 turn. How nice. Not that it helps. I can't use the things, but... okay, you're gonna take a lot of damage standing there, and I can't use this again. Yeah, I can't. maybe undo that then, hey? Use False Prophet instead. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, there you go. And you can duck. And you can use 3-bolt burst on... that. There you go. Now we can end. Okay, well, they killed my allies. I still have one allied turret, at least. So you can go to here, activate this, static blast them, and run to here. Oh, you can't make it. Damn. Well, I guess just back up, pick up this, take cover. There you go, finish off that guy. No, my allied turrets! Not like this! Oh god. Okay, what was the bonus objective? It was just like... finish by turn 5. I have to go and cut off these... access points, I guess. I use that. Move to here. Activate that. Big cover. It sucks to keep losing my cool things. Go over here. Oh, I don't have false prophet anymore. Shoot, I already used it. No. Okay. Grab that intel for fun. Then you go to here. Take that. Use false prophet there. You're gonna get... yeah, they're gonna get shot now. And you can take cover. Also just use that for fun. Okay. Next one, join your team, Ben. I don't know who that is. No, my turrets. Oh. It's turn 4, so we will win. I didn't get to seal off the exits, but... yeah. It works, it works. And it worked. 5 minutes ago, I complained about Jen and Zan sounding too similar. Right. Okay, and then Ben, right. That's Jen, Ben, Zan. There's also Liv. There's probably other three character people somewhere in the story. Anyway, I should probably end my stream. I'm very tired, but this game's great. I don't feel very smart playing it, but it's good. It's very funny. I'm surprised at how funny the writing is. You don't think this has been in the story? So help me if there is. I'm going to be looking at every police officer's name from now on. I swear if I see a single Ben. Okay. But yeah, I assume it autosaves. They'd be devastating if it didn't. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. It's been 4.5 hours. I was gonna go for 5, but I'm tired. So, thanks for hanging out. Chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with Landlord Super. I played that on Sunday, but I, you know, it's my Wednesday stream, so it'll be fine. You made it to the end of the stream. Yay! But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. The day after there as well. I'll be back with this on Friday. And then oh, Against the Storm on Saturday. I forgot about I was playing that instead of Timberborn now. I'm excited for that as well. Okay. Anyway, I'm out of here. Take care. Bye-bye.